Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome to a short fire double Quack AIDS edition of Magic the Gathering. So for the whole of the stream yesterday, this was the only deck that gave me one interesting game. Right at the end. So we'll see if we can't manage something similar now. Won't hey, turn 1 Esper Sentinel. That's a real surprise, isn't it, boys? It's not like that bizarrely happens every single other game. No way! Lance. It's just classic memes. Alright, well, I'm gonna cast Black Market, so he's gonna draw a card anyway. I guess you just need to draw one more spell to mitigate, what do you call it? Didn't need to do that either. One more spell to mitigate having 50 turns, and we might be alright. But don't be deluded, boys. This is a spunky jizz rag deck. You know, everyone's favourite spunky bollocks. That's unfortunate. I could have used that, but never mind. Never mind, boys. For sure, we're still going to have a wonderful time. What else? White. Okay. So, I mean, my arse is going to be out here. Whenever this attacks, get 8. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't get blown up immediately. Hey, it got blown up immediately. Who would have believed it? Who would have believed it, boys? 2 incredible artifacts and enchantments get quacked instantly. But, that's Mageecs. That is Mageecs, boys. So, I just need to draw 1 removal now. I'm dead. GG's, I died. But what if I could get out of it dead? Boys, GG's, I died. But what if I could get out of it dead? Unfortunately, I don't see that even being possible without 1 Wrath of God. But Wrath of Gods are for people with 8s. Yeah, I mean... So the deck needs work, I know that. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly to do. Like, this is just a dead hand, it's fine. Let's even think. Yeah, I don't know. We'll play a few games. We'll see what is shit about it. I don't know. I think it's trying to do too much, you know. Like, double your tokens, double your things. You don't need that. The problem is, too many decks have been sabotaged by me just trying to try anything. Anything to avoid having the same game a trillion times. Without, you know, just playing pure try-hard Boobalax. Or the alternative. Ah, man, maybe I shouldn't have streamed. You know, I'm just being honest, guys. As I sit here now, I just think, what do I expect to happen? What do I expect to literally see happen in the next 2 hours? 500 mono or one-dimensional shit decks. I'm just going to get annoyed while I sit here, and then I'll get mana screwed and then die of AIDS. So I want to keep this, but you just know how this... 45 lands is never enough to draw a land. You know, you can smell it a million miles off. So every one of these sex bomb cards have to go in the grave. For sure. But I'm sure everything will work out beautifully. Like, do I even need parallel lives, is what I mean. Is it just, like, one of the cards that get people horny because Commander isn't real? Commander isn't real. So these kind of cards are fine because the first 70, yep, I could tell. It's just one of those games I'm not going to draw any lands. Like, That's the craziest thing about Commander that I've come to realize, is that the reason why 90% of it is just deciding what to do is because if you leave everyone to do what they want, everyone has a bad time. Somebody wants to spunk their hand, some other guy wants to spunk their mum. It just makes, I don't know. It's so insane. This new Commander bracket format is fucking gibberish as well. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like level 1 is an intro pack. Level 2 is an intro pack, but you've swapped 2 cards. Level 3 is a decent deck. Level 4, your mum is a fat bitch. Level 5, play all your best spells. Level 6, play all your best spells and be a virgin. And I don't know about you, boys, but I don't even know like where you would start. Okay, I fucking love this game. I fucking love Mageecs. It doesn't matter, or it just doesn't matter. I don't know. I shouldn't have streamed twice in a row this close. The game is so fucking dog shit. It's like, I mentioned it like this before. Imagine if Jesus visited you for reals and you knew he was real. You would have to tell everybody, but no one believes you because either they have to pay their mortgage or who the fuck even cares or whatever. But you feel like you're the only one who's like, boys, fucking Jesus is real. And I'm the one who said, boys, it's all mono fucking cunt retard games. It's all the shits. How am I the only one who thinks it's a big problem? And with Final Fantasy coming out next month, it's gonna be amazing. But what? But the game's AIDS. But the game is AIDS. Are you seeing how AIDS this? Yeah, but I want to buy a fucking Buster Sword. Look at my wobbly tits, dumb shit wank deck. Boys, I just don't even know why I load up any games just to play mono fucking dumb elves. I feel literally like I've seen Jesus. And not one of these crazy Mexican Jesuses who've seen it on the side of a tortilla or in a lump of coal in the fireplace. Literally, it's like I can see the matrix of this game. And it's fucking AIDS. Hey, how about some fucking AIDS to go with my AIDS? Everybody knows Whatley and 5-color Progenus is the same. Wizards try really hard to make games even. That's why every deck looks the same in the end. Because nobody is doing anything interesting unless it's the try-hardiest wank shit in the world. I just want to play some games of Magic. I don't want to see someone play ramp for 4 turns and then have access to the entire library of Magic ever printed. I don't want to see somebody play mono wank. I don't want to see someone try and play 51-1s and then attack. I'm tired of all of that AIDS. 6 years this game has got progressively worse when it comes to having fun. Oh my god, just keep printing more fucking 8s, please. Please, sir, can I have some more 8s? This game has not been the required level of AIDS since I had AIDS. So we'll play this and we'll also use it to block. You get to look at the hand, get the shit on your dick, you know, all the good stuff. So he's just got 3 lands and a commander. Well, that's not really a land. Destroy target enchantment. Someone's had it out for my artifacts and enchantments. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know if you've noticed, boys. But every single enchantment I've played so far has been instantly blown up. And I don't know about you, boys, but that's a little bit on the 8 side. Alright, so what shall I do? You've got to get rid of this lava wank. That is for sure. Okay, we'll just do that now then. So we'll wait a turn or so and then deluge. It's just the same. It's just the same. It's the same fucking aids every single format, every day. I think, like, a set came out last week. Nobody has any of those cards. We're already talking Final Fantasy, Dragons of Tarkir. Nobody gives a shit about actually playing the game. It's all about how much more shit can I buy? How much more is my dad gonna fuck my ass? It's just pure bollocks. Oh, is that +1 or something? Okay, that was my fault. I literally had all the information, and I fucked it up. It's because, like, I'm shit. That's why. I'm not going to try and talk my way out of it. The information was there. I've played the same game 700 times. I'm not interested in... It's the same game. Play a Wrath there. Eventually take over the game. I miscalculated the number wangs because I couldn't give a fuck. But let's enjoy 16 straight mono / dump / 5-color unstoppable fucking boring shit. But, boys, I can be proved wrong. We've got a brand new card that is apparently unbeatable. Every single time I've played it, you need 4 exile spells in the first 4 turns. Otherwise, they draw 75 cards. You do have to play Magic, which is, you know, probably putting off a lot of people. But it is very strong. Okay, I'm not going to lie. Just based on this art, I'm going to say this man's getting smashed. Just based on the art alone, I will say there's no way he cannot get quacked. Make a 1/1 insect creature token for each artifact or creature in your grave. Alright, actually, it reads quite good. But how about no lands, boys? How about all blue spells? No blue lands. That is how we like to play Mageecs here. Again, you could say it's my fault. I saw that I didn't have any blue lands, and I kept the hand. So we'll see. But I genuinely don't. I just genuinely don't know what I'm meant to do to avoid the shittiest experience of AIDS ever. That's a good draw. Everyone loves ragga shits to get you out of the AIDS, don't they, boys? I might actually even use that. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable scenes of AIDS. Oh, I never noticed how low res that art is. Look at that. It's like it's quadruply zoomed in. This is Clothis, I assume. Pretty big tits for a Bongler. Apparently. Apparently Clothis has the Bongler gene. You know, because what gods weren't worshipped for Bonglerization? In ancient Greek. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why. That's the whole artwork. But for some reason we were seeing some other shit. Now it all makes sense. Because I've got shit in my balls. Or something. So, classic mana screw somehow. For this dude. But that makes for a great game. Doesn't it, boys? So I loaded up Contexto. I just have to make sure it's not the same one as yesterday. I don't think so. Okay, good. I think Positron was the answer yesterday. So we can play that as an avoidance of this fucking gibberish shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might as well just boobalanks.
Praise me. A mind is an easy thing to win. You dare challenge a god?
That looked like 3 lands as well. Yep. I don't know, is this guy playing 700 lands and still missing lands? That's pretty classic Mageecs, if you ask me. Pro Tour is in like an hour. I mean, we could watch yesterday's footage. I didn't watch any, so it'll all be news to me. But is it anything that we care about? Is it even... If it's on the tubes, we can picture-in-picture it. But, you know, Wizards don't really care about Magic the Gathering. They care about number-wanging the Wanganums. What's the set? What's the set? Ether Drift. Hey, I'm definitely not bald. Hey, I definitely don't peeps. Absolutely nobody thinks that. Is this it? Why is Bill and Ted on the front? They did stream it, and they streamed it on the tubes, boys. Excellent. Alright, what am I doing? Nothing.
Oh no. Or your fit, is it exhausting to try so hard?
What do you think? Bang a ragga, boys. So the whole deck hinges around recasting this a few times, which works, I would think. He's just been insanely unlucky. Missing what looks to me about 700 lands. Like, he's milled 40 cards and he's still got nothing. Well, that's Mageecs. Yeah, I think it's actually not bad. But I was proved right again based on the artwork that the deck's gonna fall flat on its bollocks. It's draft first anyway. Talking about
I'll be taking that.
Billington and Tedley Boyce. I should have activated this, but I mean, literally, who cares? So, I mean, I don't know if we were ever on for a game. He just inexplicably, in the same way that my 45 lands get mana screwed more than anything else. Like, how many lands in the grave? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not that many, actually. Choose target creature. Mill 3 cards. Put a counter on a creature for each creature in your grave. And that's very high-tech spec, but sorcery, it's just duck shit, really. That only works if you get it out early, or you can reanimate it consistently. These are, I mean, we tried these once before in other decks. They're bollocks. This is dog shit. Massacre Bitch is boring and shit. When this enters, mill 2 cards, then return a creature or vehicle from your grave to your hand. That's probably fine. Alright, so it looks exactly like... You know what? It looks so much like... It looks so much like my Myco Tyrant deck. I'm just going to swap Myco, because Myco Tyrant is awful. Though the tokens it produces can't block. And I can't do enough with them with vehicles. So I'm just going to swap it out and see if it makes it any better. Because it's all the same stuff. What was it? 6 mana. one of these. I might not own it. Alright, we got it. Easy shit, boys. Easy 1-for-1 swaps. Rampaging Bollocks. That should be in a landfall deck. So, actually, I probably need more artifacts for this, but it makes no difference. If all you have to reliably do is play your commander a few times. I know it starts at 6, but whatever. What am I doing? Brawl. Alright, let's just see if swapping it works out.
Introducing our new stablecoin.
Boys, introducing a new stablecoin, because if it's just boring putting it into a 5% interest bank account, you might want to pay some fees and diabates.
This is Ripple USD.
Alright, hopefully Maria Bartoli's tits are out. Oh, I saw them. I saw them, but I don't know if they're out. How about some more ads, though? I've only been watching 0.4 seconds. Wizards need to pay for all that fucking licensing shit.
Team CFB Ultimate Guard. These are some
Matt
of the
Costa.
biggest
Jimmy
names in
Davis.
the game. Captain
Jim Davis. The man who pulled his way up through the ranks of YouTube creation and has got precisely zero more respect from the average dipshit who watches Mageecs. Beautiful stuff. Okay, I should have looked at. Oh, okay, we got removal spell. That's important. That is important, boys.
And then we have the new rising stars of the Japanese Magic players like Rei Hirayama, Matsura, who had an absolute massive year last year, and of course,
I must cleanse this
Moriyama.
corrupted land.
All right, there's a look at some teams to watch.
Oh my god, boys, more ads. So we got 3 ads in 11 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle this kind of shit. Ooh, meat muffs is pretty tasty.
So obviously this is something that is still, maybe being processed, something you're still sort of dealing with a little bit. So how does that play into your plans for this year, or your goals for this year? As we move into 2025,
what am I doing?
is this something that is
Nothing.
a lot of momentum behind you?
Not really, in a way, my biggest goal now is just to make sure I keep enjoying this as much as I'm doing right now.
Javier Dominguez, he's also pretty good.
Sometimes.
Why can I... there we go. That's not good enough. That can't keep me watching for 9.5 hours. Boys, this is Mageecs. Paulie Jeeps back on the scene. More ads, though. Give me some ads. I haven't had enough ads for 2 seconds. I haven't had ads for almost 7 seconds, boys.
Completely convinced that that's where it's going to go. So let's just take one quick minute here before we get into pack number 2 to kind of map out some of the directions maybe that this draft can go. And, this is one of those things.
Okay. How about some more ads? Okay, I genuinely don't know how you can watch this then. If they're not monitoring how many ads are played, that is genuinely 7 ads in about 3 minutes of footage. And I don't know about you, boys. Oh, that's fucking terrible. So what can I do? Meat mush. They don't have to sacrifice, so all I can do is draw a Wrath of God. Which is great stuff.
I have failed.
And even that is not really going to do anything. How about some lands, though? Alright, I don't know how I do anything. He's just cast 2 big things that can't be killed, probably. And that's that. Now they can't be killed even more. So I'm just gonna die to this. Nothing I can do, except unless I draw literal Wrath of God only. There's no point putting a number on it if he doesn't have to sack anything. Okay, one turn, nothing. We got one turn to do nothing. I suppose I could draw... I mean, is that anything? I don't think that is. What an odd shit game. Yeah, there's just nothing pumps anything up, nothing does anything. We just got a load of 1/1s that can't do anything. Maybe that's not true. I might not be dead. But this isn't the game I want to play. Get him, Lance! Even though it's probably a net loss in the... Nah, it shouldn't be. We should be able to do something. You need YouTube Premium. Otherwise, the platform is garbage. It's not really. I mean, Wizards are apparently trying to hawk their fucking tournament. You shouldn't put 50 ads.
You might have some.
You know, in...
Have some wishes, right? So let's start with the comments.
Whatever. Alright, we'll skip draft.
Depending on Matt's choice. So.
Who's this? Marsky McGee versus Fat McBaldos.
Smash.
Oh my god, fucking bitchy McShits is on commentary again. I can't listen to her.
I'm excited to watch her play this deck again.
Yeah, this list is so sweet. Like, I love
Oh, get fucked. You fucking nightmare bitch.
Ben's just been able to sequence this out.
Ben
both
Stark
games
and someone else.
were a well-timed
what are we
temporary
doing?
lockdown with an edict effect to back it up. Left Daniel with effectively nothing.
What's happening here,
and
boys?
then the card draw engine comes online for
Who's
Ben
dead?
Stark, and
Right.
all of a sudden it's over.
These recruiters could be scary.
I don't know. It's probably
Ben
not.
Just leave back at least Beza
Man, these guys are just far too good for me.
at some point.
I mean, have you ever seen... I don't want to be... I don't like complaining, but have you ever seen more of a... Just, I cast 4 cards, literally unstoppable. Literally unstoppable. Cast this, can't target it. Cast this, can't do anything. Cast this, everyone comes back. Cast this, kill all of your boys instantly. 5 mana. I don't know, man. There's just nothing that can make this game not Dog's 8. Nothing. It's so shit. I have seen Jesus, and he's told me this game is the wank, and I cannot stop telling you that.
But
Evangelical in the extreme. But it's almost irrelevant. Liliana of the Veil in standard.
I mean, this is basically a 2-turn clock here, right? You hit them with for 6.
2-turn clock. He's on 18. That's what I want to hear. Non-stop clock talking.
So that's effectively 8 damage. Daniel goes down to 7.
I don't really know why I'm bringing this up. It's not like we're gonna watch it. I don't recognize a single card
18 life. Even if Daniel
outside
goes
Liliana here.
recruiter, you know, everything gets +2,
Is that
+0 and haste, but
lockdown
that's still not
something?
enough.
I'm gonna plus it.
And it might also surprise you, boys, that I can't actually out-commentate the boy Chiefs. He knows more about Magic than I do. So that wasn't fun, or interesting, or anything. But what are you gonna do? 25 mana value worth of creatures should win the game. I mean, not really. If I had drawn a Wrath, he'd have died. He just had every creature I can't do anything with. I don't know, it was just fucking dog shit, but, you know, I'm sure it's just because I lost. If I had won, it would have been really fun, having no interaction, nothing. This would have been useless. Oh, it would have actually been useless because of Sigarda. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent sacrifice. That also would be useless against the Sigarda. But Wizards stopped making hexproof because they said it was shit. Didn't they, boys? Hexproof is shit, so let's intentionally leak it into Arena for no reason. That's what makes Magic the best game in the world. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, return that card to its owner's hand at the beginning of the next end step. If a creature an opponent would die, exile it. Okay. It's under control to a certain extent. He can't cast this yet. I might use this as removal. But we also got that. I guess we shall see. Yeah, like booting this game up. I just don't know. Like, I feel like everybody is on the same page. No new cards. Nobody cares. Everything's fucking shit. You know, I'm not wrong, am I? We haven't seen a new card yet. Oh, maybe we have. Two identical spells. Beautiful stuff. No way of discarding a land to find it. Excellent shit. That's why I love Mageecs, boys. I'm sure it was holding on to that because of the lands, but I haven't got any fucking lands. I haven't got any lands. These cards are going to be important, I think, because of that new... Because of the new... Black and white god. I'm certain it's too strong. This guy's out of cards already. I don't think this is right. But I just don't want to do nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing you can do. Fucking hell. So instead of playing a tap land, I might as well flash this. Doesn't really do anything, but neither does your mum's tits. Why are we slowing the game down? Are you going to smack your Tormund's willy? Probably not. Oh, I just realized my whole deck is reanimate, allegedly. So why wouldn't he have a Tormund's Crypt to completely turn that off? Easy quicks, boys. Easy quicks. We play against Tormund's Crypt once every 7 years. So naturally it would be against the deck that I'm using. For the memes. And anybody who says otherwise clearly has got AIDS.
No way but my way.
I suppose I should have attacked. I could have attacked. It doesn't really matter. Slow the game down more, son. We're going too fast. We need to take even longer to make sure Gabby Sparks' asshole is visible from the moon. And that doesn't even make any sense. But you all know exactly what I mean. Please, just slow it down. Son, we are going at over 1 mile a year. I cannot take this constant I didn't do any plays levels of Magic the Gathering. I might very well fall off my knob. Alright, I'm banging this out. Now what? This happened, yes, this happened all day yesterday. The lower the fucking options, the higher the retardation. Every single game. Why? Why? Nobody has ever got close to giving me an answer as to why this game is this fucking dog shit. You know this guy has got a fucking GG's XDs in the chamber as well, if he actually manages to win. But, you know, Robotix. I don't know why I did that. I can't even be bothered to read what's going on.
You get used to the smell.
Alright, he's got one turn to kill this Liliana, or it's fucking all pointless anyway.
I do quite enjoy necromancy.
I don't fucking understand. I don't understand anything except Gabby Sparks' Minge. It's the only thing in this world, boys, that Magic the Gathering seems to revolve around. We don't care about cards. We don't care about the state of the game. We don't care about pros. We don't care about prize pools. We don't care about the integrity of drafts. All we need is to make sure Gabby Sparks' saggy pussy is employed by Wizards in some capacity. That's it. And that's all it's ever been. Is Gabby's muff taken care of? Does she have a fake job at another one of LSV's sneaky backdoor sued by crypto scam company? And if he doesn't, or if she doesn't, then, you know, we'll have to get Elantris to talk her into the door. Because the fact that she's fucking talentless, stupid bitch with a fat ass, I'm sure that didn't hurt. Getting a job at Whizbangs. What do you bring to the team? I've got tits. Excellent. 10-year deal. 10-year deal, boys. Hey, what about those 1,000 layoffs? Was she one of them? I just told you she's got tits, boys. Gavin Verhey needs her in the office at all times, otherwise his dick might get soft. And I don't even know if that guy's gay or not. That is how memeloids the memeage is, boys. Based on his hiring practices, I thought he was almost at the level of Professor Peters, but looking at him, I mean, it could go either way. It could go either way, boys. It's true, I would hire any woman to do anything. That's the point I'm making. 5 mana. Meat Muff, is that allowed? Okay, hopefully he doesn't blow that up. Well, I don't think I'd fire 1,000 people first before I fire useless shit. And I would also stay away from married, annoying Twitter types. I mean, Lisbo would be first through the door, if we're actually being serious. She can provide more Magic the Gathering than Magic the Gathering. Alright, am I just gonna get completely steamrolled by a bunch of dweebs? It does look that way. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do here either. Whoops. I guess we get this back for 3 mana, for 3 life. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Die on the next turn for the memes. Seems good to me. I can't imagine he doesn't have a removal spell. Yeah, of course. How would you not? How would you not, boys? Nice, but maybe he'll only attack with this. So if I cast this, what do I get? Nothing. Okay, so this needs more work if I'm going to play it properly. But the Myco Tyrant is fucking shit. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage during your turn, put that many counters on it. You may cast this card from your grave by removing 6 counters from your penis. Okay.
I've got an axe to grind. Wanna help? Coming through.
That's possibly something I want to play. I guess we'll see. Oh my god, how can you just be this lucky all day? How come everyone is this good at being lucky? That's a mistake. You can't leave Garrick on the field. You gotta go all in, son. Okay, boys. I mean, everyone's allowed to do what as they please. But I don't think that that's correct. So you get this back, I think. I'll pay for it anyway. Oh, I thought I was... Well, fuck it. I just paid 3 for nothing. I'll allow him to figure out what he's actually looking at. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oops. Alright, so what should I do here? Assuming these both attack Garrick, I guess I could just leave it. I don't know. Who cares? I'm pretty good at drawing Meat Hook Massacre. Well, the game's bizarre when it comes to frequency of draws. There are cards in decks I don't even know that I have in them because I draw them so infrequently. And then there are other cards that everybody plays on turn 1 like they're the fucking part of the land disbursement. But ultimately, all I know about anything is that I love Mageecs, and Mageecs loves me. I need to be careful about how much I pay. I might have to just leave it in a minute. So, do I want my Skyfisher King Bollocks back? I probably do. Finally chose the right option. What's for lunch? I don't know. It is a big question. I really want a pizza, but it's too early for something like that. Gain a life. If you do, exile this from your grave. But it's not in my grave. I wonder if I say yes if it exiles, now that it's out of the grave. No. Okay. So I'm going to have to kill this Augur because it's drawing in too many cards. Agreed, boys? Garrick's done a good job. Okay, well that's even worse. But at least it gains me 5 life. Another removal spell, obviously. Okay, so I gained 7. That's going to have to do.
Nothing's holding me back.
So I get 1 creature for that. Alright. I guess we'll see. What toppings And from a big name place or a small plop shop? I've got a fancy plop shop down the end of the street, but I never go there. I do like a Domino's. I used to be split 50-50 on Domino's and Pizza Hut for big chain dogshit places. But I think Domino's is just way better. I get a lot of toppings though. And extra cheese. Spicy beef. Jalapenos. Green chilies. Olives. Onions. I think that's it. So if I'm gonna play this deck, I think you have to look at it, because everything's rubbish. Like, especially cards like this, just fucking horse shit. Alright, so if I do this and then pay 3, it costs me less overall. Alright. What's anybody up to? I don't know. So that turtle is fucking good. I need a rat. Dictate of Erebos for 5 is fucking balls. Don't pay 3. You it was a token, wasn't it? I don't know. Papa John's is shit. You're right. There's a Papa John's near where my girlfriend lives, and it's terrible. I was genuinely shocked at how shit it was. Pizzas are a tough one as well, because you just... I don't know if you ever feel like you get true value. Like, every pizza place runs 50% off, or more if you collect it, which is fine. But then you get like a... Then you just think, well, if everything's always 50% off, I don't believe that a pizza is £32. Which is, you know, the alleged cost of a pizza before you apply any discounts. And then after you put the discounts in, it's like £18 with delivery and some other... Oh, the dip is quite good at Domino's. That is something I like. The Domino's chive and shit dip. It's, this guy had a heart attack or something. It is common in the world of Mageecs. Domino's better than Pizza Hut, better than Papa John's, says expletive deleted. I'm got to agree with him. But we've also got UK specific pizzas like Tops Pizzas. Well, that's it. I can't think of another one, but we got lots. Halal fried pizza, that's probably one. Jimmy Wank shit. Well, I'm not. I never thought I liked pizzas for the longest time in my life. Like from about 8 to about legitimately about 30, I never ever ordered a pizza. If I was going to get a takeaway, it'd be something else. And then I had a pizza, and I was like, what have I been missing out on? These are classic memes. Classic Mageecs. I got a large 4 topping, $17.99 plus tax and fee. Yeah, but that's what I pay because it's always 50% off. So we're effectively getting the same deal. See, that looks okay. I think if I'm going to make the deck properly, you just need to... You need to focus on milling harder. Like that guy I played a couple of games ago who was using this. The reason why it didn't work for him was because he didn't hit any lands. But from this position, this is way better than the Myco Tyrant. If I had Moldavine Reclamation here, I don't know how he could possibly get out of it. But there are so many duds. Let's try a builder. We got time. All we're doing is talking about pizzas. All we're doing is talking about pizzas, boys. Yeah, I do like a spicy pizza. I like a spicy anything. So you do have to have the jalapenos. But yeah, $17.99. That's too. I feel like that's too much. Pizza Hut do, or they did. This was I think this was pre-COVID. They did any size pizza collection for $5.99. So you could go in. Oh, that was my favorite scam. It wasn't a scam. Actually. You know, everything was above board. But my favorite thing to do would be go in there. Yeah, let's try and make this a real deck. Would be go in there, get a Super Supreme, which they don't do anymore, and then just make changes on it. So it would still be my ideal pizza, but because you're ordering a Super Supreme, it wouldn't count as like a create your own bollocks. So for $5.99, the default would be everything, and you could just take stuff you don't like, stick anchovies on. We don't even have anchovies at Pizza Hut anymore. It's too expensive. It's too expensive for them to buy little dead fish. What a catastrophe. Okay, this does sound like a Filbo stream now. We're all getting into the takeaway. But then I'll say, but I don't eat takeaways, Gash. Gash, I don't eat takeaways. But I know every single thing about every takeaway place in the world. Okay, we're going to do super hard cuts. Everything that looked balls is out. That looked great all the time. It always does. Agadeem's, I'm going to just say is a land. Finale allows you to get one of these, but that's fine. Garrick, no. Chimbo's is great. Casualty is great. Whatever you may cast this from your grave by removing 6 counters from among creatures you control. I still think this is tits. But it does sort of work from the grave. I don't know. Primeval Titan is great. This works with the shits. That's a land. Liliana's great. Probably don't need that. Blood on my pubes is okay. That's great. This is great. Doubly boy! If an effect would create 1 or more tokens under your control. Okay, we'll only play this one. Lolth is good. Dictate shit. Edict is probably fine. That's fine. That's good. Don't think we need that. Artifact is good if it gets milled. Turtle is fucking great. Whip of Erebos. I mean, it's an artifact, so fine. Davriel's great. Damnation is good. Mastery's removal, that's fine. That's a creature. That's a creature. Also a creature. Predator Ruse. Come on, let's fucking... leave it. Fuck it. Nissa makes counters. I don't know. I think probably not. Deluge. I do like a Deluge. Arena is fine. Ryder is a creature. Liliana is also a creature. We can leave that bitch. That's fine. These are good. We'll put in all the 2-mana things now. Yeah, we'll play these over creature-y ones. Skull Prophet's a creature. Insidious Roots is good. Salvage isn't needed now. Tear Asunder is fine. It's a creature. That's over all these. Cryptolith Right, I don't need. Throne of the Grim Slag. Fine. This guy's balls. Whatever. Removal. And the Wand. Mill a card. I don't think we need that now. So I can add 8 creatures or artifacts. Let's have a look at what's new artifact-wise. You know, just in case it gets milled. Oh, the Ether Spunk. Bang that in. Darksteel Minge. I remember building a whole deck around this going into the grave, and it doesn't stay in the grave. That is how good I am at Mageecs. Cryptcaller Chariot. Whenever you discard 1 or more cards, create that many 2/2 zombies. I'm not really a discard card. I'm more of a mill card. Mill deck, sorry. At the beginning of your upkeep, each player draws a card. Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player loses a life. This has been bizarrely annoying to play against. And it's an artifact and a creature, so I'm going to put it into. Whenever you discard one or more cards, I just don't think so. Choose a creature type. This artifact enters with a fellowship counter on it for each creature you control of the chosen type. Creatures you control of the chosen type get +1 for each fellowship counter on this artifact. It's probably rubbish, because you'd have to play it after this and choose insects. But then all your insects will get +6/+6. That's not bad at all. I still think it's probably shit. We'll put it in for now. Satyr Wayfinder. I remember playing this in Magic Jewels. Reveal the top 4 cards of your library. Put a land from among them into your hand, the rest into the grave. I don't think there are enough creatures for that kind of... Yeah, 21 is too low. I think you need more. I think you need more. I think you need just more. When Gitaxian Recycler dies or is put into your grave from your hand or library, conjure a card named Gitaxian Recycler into your grave. That sounds good enough, right? I mean, it can block. I think it's fine. Anything else? Bestiary is okay. Pool of Vigorous Bollocks. Ah, fuck it. I mean, everybody wants to see this. And by everybody, I mean, I've got like 2 requests ever. But those are big numbers for me. So we'll slant that shit in. Achroma's Memorial. Over these things? Alright, I kind of want to play... they don't really do anything. They just work out if they get milled. I'll play the Memorial just for the sake of the memes. Forge Bollocks. The Squanch. I mean, the Squanch is pretty shoe-poich. But am I likely to get it out? Oh, Liliana. Oh, that's the creature. That's why that's there. I still think this isn't good. I'm going to take Terra Sunder out for Reclamation Sage. Any of these? Cauldron of Shit. Pay 2 life. Return target creature card from your grave to the field. But creatures don't go into your graveyard. I'll fucking play it for today only. What was the last one I said I would play? I've already forgotten. Well, I've already forgotten, so we'll stick a engine. We'll play a couple of games, see how it looks, and then, you know, we'll make changes. We'll talk about Gary Sparks' tits some more. We'll mourn the passing of Yana in our own way, as we always do. What else? We can actually watch a little bit of a draft. Maybe. It didn't seem that exciting when we looked at Magic just now. Especially as Maria Bartoli is being stingy with the boobage. That's not what I signed in for. So Casualties gives me the Horn. And that's it. Casualties gives me the Horn. We just have to catch up to the guy. Which probably isn't going to happen. Well, all we can do is try, boys. What is the red token next to your wildcard stack? I don't know. Oh, I'll have a look. I think it might be jumpstart. I think it might be jumpstart shit. Okay, so this guy has already cast this, so I'm going to take like 20 before I can use these this casualties. Well, I guess that's fine. Alright. Oh! That's actually very useful. Just need a green land, really. So hopefully we mill a land. No. Still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should have enough 8s, boys.
220. 220.
220 indeed. And for those of you who don't know, 220 I think means DSP is a retard. I can't be sure because I am also a retard, but I think that that's right. I think that's a police designation that you're talking to someone on the phone who's an annoying stupid bitch. But either way, Des, thanks for the 5 beautiful British beans. We'll put it into the pizza fund. We'll put it into the fund of the pizzage. Manual taps, boys! So he can't use this because it costs 3. Yeah. So, hey, boys, that's also pretty good memes. Land, creature, it hasn't got anything else. Okay, see, I mean, these cards, I mean, you need most of this stuff. How am I making, oh, there we go. Almost, that looks, yeah, it's a weird treasure, really. Okay, Whip of Erebos. Skull Ploppet is also okay. Oh, that should have been green. Yeah, clearly. Okay. So, Whip of Erebos can get me back a Predator Ruse and an Overlord, but that's all. Predator Ruse might actually be an interesting card. Oh no, it gets exiled at the end of the turn. Yeah, okay, so it's actually... it's just like a win condition. Blasphemous Edict, eh, boys? Watch this for some 8s. Maybe. I don't know if I actually have enough Wanganums. I think I probably do. Look at that for some sexy pubes. Incredible scenes. I know that it wasn't technically worth it, but, fuck you. Anyone who tells me otherwise can suck on my balls. Anything else? Yeah, I mean, it's still 9. It's still 9 for the next turn. That's a lot. That's a lot, boys. Decadent Dragon. So he'll need a Wrath of God, as usual. Well, I say as usual because that's how I feel about Magic. But he technically doesn't. I should have done that first, but we'll pretend like it was on purpose, so I can say it was for the memes. Is Tifa my waifu? In Final Fantasy VII, I mean, nobody's got bigger tits than her. But in all of anime or weirdo, creepy shit, I would probably say no. It's bound to be somebody else. I'm not a big anime man, despite in my head thinking it's probably good. I just don't find myself watching it very often. Alright. Okay, as long as he keeps playing Lance. I think we do have to win here, though. So, if we're doing the whipsh, we might as well grab the big beefster. Well, I should have done that first again, but fuck you. Fuck you, boys. It's a shame my Loomer doesn't have traps. Yeah. How is he getting out of this? He's got the one ring, I suppose. That's gonna slow this fucking shit down. What character in Final Fantasy is fat with fat tits? And I just realized how anti-inclusionary Final Fantasy is.
I do hope you make the undead make great minions. Loyal. This is more enjoyable than slaying demons.
Alright, we can still kill this Lils. How, though? How's the best way? Oh, I could just kill him. Oh, I can't because of the thing. Okay, okay. I understand the Mageecs, boys. I understand the Mageecs. Any useless creatures? No. Okay.
Darkness will swallow the light. I will get what I want.
Alright, get him, Lance. So what do you think that I need to make this deck a little less AIDS?
How uncivilized. Time to get my hands dirty.
Aren't I the gem? We will.
Because it's looking okay.
Subservience will be rewarded.
It's looking alright. I haven't got a land to rub my knob. It might just be looking alright because Lumra was cast twice, and that gives me like 600 manis. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Marlboro Tentacle. Nah, not a Tentacles man either. Queena, the cook in Final Fantasy IX, was pretty fat, but she was also a weird frog woman. And didn't have big tits, so... she's out of the gang too. I think we have stumbled upon Final Fantasy not being obesity inclusive. We might have to call the police on him. Not extinction event on all of my boys. Although he did do his more damage to himself. So is this only as a sorcery? No, it isn't. But we don't have any tokens.
Yours will be a fate worse than undeath.
So I wonder if I can win the game. I think I can. Because this has trample. We can activate the land. Put this back on the field. I mean, he would need... he would need a removal spell, but that's hardly impossible, is it, boys? That's actually pretty good. That will kill him. That will kill him immediately, actually. That will kill him if any of his creatures die. Alright, let's see how we can shit on our dick and balls.
For annihilation.
Alright, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. So, let's just plop it and see how it works. So if he draws any cards, he'll die to the crawler. And he draws cards if any of his lands die. That's not good. I just played a crawler. You see, I said at the start that that's very annoying. I think that's done him in. Yeah, he was gonna die. I don't know, that was kind of an interesting game. We both had 50 cards late game, which is unusual. We both had options and stuff. I guess that is what I'm looking for in a game of Mageecs. It only takes 6 months to find it. Every 6 months, a game which isn't just stop a man rampaging or have him burn himself out trying to... what's the word? Thoughtseize you to death. Okay, so it was this, yeah, jump in, whatever that means. We've got 7 jump-in tokens that I am not 100% sure what they do. But I'm 200% sure that I love Mageecs. Arsenal lost! No way! Boys, GG's XD's to the Premier League. They did lose. GG's XD's and Man United didn't lose. That ruined my weekend almost. Man United being 2-0 down and still fucking scamming a draw. I hate Everton as well. They're such a fucking scourge of the Premier League. 30 years they've been in the Premier League. They've been one of the shittest teams consistently that whole time and never been relegated. Absolute catastrophe. They should be the first team to spend a couple of years in the Championship. Pieces of shit. Alright, this should cheapen up the cauldron and my balls. As long as we find some stuff to go in the grave. Remind me to tap my land on the end step as well. You know, just for an extra couple of mils. That's what I put the stop for. But I still forget. Heliod. I guess the guy just likes having H. Okay, that's not a good bunch. That's always good, though. I'm plopping it. It always pays its way. We'll have to just figure out how to get everyone dead. Is Arsenal a place or just the name of a team? It's the name of a team. It's the name of a station, but it's not an area of London. You wouldn't say I'm going to Arsenal. Okay, is this guy just infinite virgined it? Very fun. Very fun, very virgins. This game is great. I totally see why people play that kind of deck to sit still for 15 minutes. Beautiful stuff. I don't know how many times I play against that where I've got Wrath in my hand and I see some stupid fucking pussy spamming GGs. But the best part of all of that is that if he exhausts his, what do you call it? If he exhausts his meter, then your meter inexplicably starts going down and he gets 2 turns in a row. Beautiful stuff. This game is designed by absolute lance. All the teams are London or all over the UK. I mean, of course they're all over the UK. You think the Premier League is just London? Is the NFL just New York? Boys, I don't think I've ever heard anything so stupid in all of my days. And I listen to Philbo almost every day. I listen to Philbo almost every day, boys. And still I've got 8s. He needed that mana floated, otherwise Jesus would get him. He needed that mana floated, boy. What other results? Yeah, Everton 2, Man United 2, disgraceful. Ipswich 1, Tottenham 4, Southampton 0, Brighton 4, Villa and Chelsea is later. Well, not later, it's like in a minute. Ugh, this guy's going to be super upset that his Blood Moon doesn't do anything. But I still need some lands. Oh, I didn't notice. Okay, well, that's good. That's a good draw. Gotta get rid of the Tosky boy. Oh, I should have minused it. Oh, I can still do it. Beautiful. Okay, I didn't realize it would explode. I thought it was -4, but I guess it's fine. Being in the grave works for this. Beautiful scenes, beautiful scenes! Say nice. You've just been saying nice, you silly bitch. I don't even think I care about Blood Moon at all. That's how good at Mageecs I am, boys. What other games are going on today? in more exotic leagues. Torino 1, Milan 0. That's not very good, is it, boys? Inter v Genoa. It's kind of boring as well. What about in the Bundesliga? Holsten Kiel 0, Bayer Leverdoodles 2. Keeping the league alive. Bayern Munich must play tomorrow. La Liga Las Palmas versus Barcelona is on later. Valencia versus Atletico Madrid. But Valencia aren't what they were, so fuck that. Fuck that shit. Boys. New York could have 20 teams easily. Yeah, but not... They couldn't. I mean, they just couldn't. Why is that so high already? Well, that's somebody else's problem, probably. I watch lacrosse. I mean, that's been a very American sport. Italy got the hose during this week's playoff in the Champions League, yeah. They used to be such a dominant league, but it's clearly just all about money. They used to have the most money, now they got the least money, so all their teams are pretty shit. Plus, they did like doing the bunga bungas. They did like taking a bribe. I don't remember any league where so many teams have been fined or suspended or demoted even as teams in Italy. I remember Juventus going down. Yeah, for a couple of years they played in Serie B. But that's Mageecs. Alright, we're just going to attack him. I think we'll leave these. Well, that was great. That was a wonderful game of Mageecs. I think he was just all in on a Blood Moon, but it didn't matter against... It didn't matter against our two hits. Like in the 80s and 90s to a lesser extent, and even in the 2000s, actually, Italy had so many good players and teams. Even they don't even have any good Italians anymore. Like Paolo Maldini, Fabio Cannavaro, Totti, Del Piero. They're pretty... They played while I was at school, and they're all legends. Now, what, Sandro Tonali at Newcastle? He's fucking balls. I fucking hate this shit Virgin card. I might not. I don't want to play it. Like it's just Italy with a different skin. I cast my commander. The end. It's so AIDS. I think I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, fuck off. I can't give these pussies time to play their nothing decks. It's just going to annoy me. It's just going to annoy me for the exact reason I laid out. I'm going to try and do some shit, and this guy just casts his commander 3 times. Fuck it. Someone else can play that AIDS. Here in Brazil, most of the main teams are sponsored by betting houses. This cannot go well in the long run. I wonder if football will implode one day. It seems impossible to say because everybody watches it outside of America. But fair play rules are not adhered to properly. Like Man City, what, they had 135 charges and it looks like they're going to get away with it. And even if they don't get away with it, they just spent 150 million in the transfer window. Newcastle are allegedly the richest team on earth, being part of the Saudi Arabia government, and they haven't bought anyone for 2 or 3 years because they'll get in trouble. And I just think it's just shit. It makes for boring spectacles. I want to see Newcastle spending money like they literally won the lottery. I want to see them, in relative terms, be like a postal worker driving around in a Bugatti Veyron, chrome finish, dildos as an antenna, still going to work, Gucci suit, all of that crazy bollocks, but still turning up. But instead, Newcastle are like, what's his name? The guy from Breaking Bad. They got $700 trillion in the bank, but it's all unlaundered, so they just have to hold on to it. Barking dog's bollocks. Dog's bollocks. Alright, so playing this deck enough times, I realize you have to kill this all the time. It's fairly boring to play that way, but that's what has to happen. But we got Predator Ooze, which could be interesting. Forge Fire, AIDS bollocks. I'm still playing this. So all he has to do is just attack. Like, it doesn't matter if... Yeah, it just doesn't really matter. You just have to attack. That's pretty good. If we're taking out lands from the grave. Let's see. Put one more counter. Whenever there's dealt damage, put a counter on it. If somebody died... I don't know. Let's read it. Whenever a creature dealt damage by this creature this turn dies, put a counter on it. Okay. So we actually have to double block to kill. No, unless he attacks with the Bloodghast. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So he just gets free spells all day. But if the Great Squanch can stick, then we might be able to have a sniff of your mum's ass. Which obviously is good memes. I could also hive one of these away. He's got 2 mana open, that's too dangerous.
Please, no need to moralize to me. I just want suffer.
Suffer horse. Suffer. Somebody. I've never done the Kino Casino impression before. Suffer, Jesus. I don't even know who he's doing, but I see him do that when he talks about Phil. But Phil's his friend for reals, boys. The for reals. Yeah, it's sad to see Juventus, Milan, Inter be shit. But football seems to be on a significant downswing. Everything seems shit. There are no sexy players. We don't have any Ronaldinhos or Rivaldos or R9s. Haaland and Mbappe are the Ballon d'Or boys, and neither of them are exactly, you know, popping anyone's dicks. Oh, not my lad.
I need better clients.
Alright. He's in a bit of a Scoot Swarm issue, though. Zero artifacts or creatures. So this guy is effectively a 6 mana 3/3. I'll wait. I'll wait so I can cast this as a real creature. It's also possible that I'll activate the hive. Don't know why he's done that, if I'm honest. Yeah, draw a card, I guess. But now my Predatorooz is big enough to start slapping some tits. That's also a good draw. Damnation, eh? I think we've got to get rid of that. I know that Tenacious Underdog can come back, but that other one could be a big problem. But this is encouraging. 2 in a row are like actual games of Magic. And again, that is not something I'm familiar with experiencing. So don't forget, Damnation can't kill a ooze, which is pretty good memes. Alright, it might be Wrath then. Because I don't want to just get outvalued by draw a card, have a wank, sniff your pants. Alright, we're going to blow up. We're doing a Wrath. Don't kill my ooze. I need it. Oh, these guys are just so good at Mageecs. These guys are far too good at Mageecs for me, boys. Alright, that's pretty good, sort of. Okay, we've got a solid lineup. Just have to hold our balls. Told? I don't know. Beezy says, I got Fubo recently. It has all the soccer. Every time someone gets the slightest tap, they roll around on the ground for 10 minutes. That's always been a bizarrely... That's always been a bizarre thing in football that nobody has ever really, like, applied any basic science towards. Like, bumping into someone doesn't cause them to fall over. But we still act like it's all fine whenever we see it. Okay, that's pretty good. That's also not bad. But is it better than a Primeval Titly Boy? I don't think that it is. I forgot about the Jukabog, if I'm completely honest. Okay, anything else? I guess we'll see. This is truly a game of Mageecs. Alicia who laughs at fate. Bongler, apparently, boys. Tiny Bollocks. Ukal the Unrepentant. Alright, well that means he'll die to a wrath. All we gotta do is draw a Wrath of Age, boys! And everybody... Oh, what's he doing? Why is he looking at everything like he had a casualties? I mean, I do like a great squelch, but I guess that's Mageecs. So, casualties, what's this do? At the beginning of Red Step, if you descended, everybody gets fucked. Okay. Oh, I can just recast the Squanch. I'm very good at Mageecs, boys. Has the game crashed? Didn't I just cast this? Well, I don't know what's going on. That's why I love Mageecs. None of those are interesting. That's very unfortunate. So does that not register as a land? I guess not. Okay. Any of these do anything? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. You can use casualties to destroy your own Bajuka Bog and then return it with 6. I never thought about that. But that would have been a good play, you're right. Still, I won, so your advice goes straight in the bin. That is the doctrine of Merchy Boys. As long as you win, by the power of Legs VD, you are the best in the world at Mageecs. And anyone who says anything else can suck on everyone's balls. I get to go first. This looks really shit. That's good. This is okay. Okay, we'll keep it. We'll keep it for a game of Mageecs. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So binding has to be played first, but on what? Kill this Giada? I think you have to, right? I think you probably do. Then we can use the Skyfisher to kill this Ascendant, if that's too big in a minute. And then we'll die of 8, obviously. But we have wanked about enough. Let's start playing Contexto. The classic beginnings. 22,000. That says 2,200, not 22,000. That's closer than yesterday. But once again, women ain't shit. Closer than yesterday, boys. But, as I just said, women ain't shit. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna get run over here by bitches? I think it's possible. That was also a mistake. I don't know. If I can't find a Wrath, I think it might be the power of dogshit Spunkades. The power of dogshit Spunkades, boys. It might get me. We got nothing anywhere. Yeah, well, that's a problem. So I can kill one of these, but why? They're not really doing anything. Oh my god, just useless fucking mills as well. So as long as he gains 2, this is 6/6 flying lifelink, which I can't handle. That's a very strange card for mono white lifelink dog shit. Very strange. So this is looking awful. Yeah, I got nothing to do except this. Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, I do still play Wraths. And one of them, as always, will destroy mono dog shit wobbly virgins. But I have to find one. Or I mean, it's not impossible that we just stall a game and then crater bang him. Okay, that's a good draw. That is exactly what we were looking for in a game of Mageecs. Oh, he's gonna wish he didn't counter that in a minute. Probably. That doesn't get through. Alright, okay. At least we got Heartless Act for this Sarah Ascendant. But this hasn't got any cheaper. That's very good. Ikroma's Memorial. Is that good enough? Not really. What do they have? Vigilance, Trample, and Haste. Oh, and First Strike. That's quite good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only one land. Only one land away. And we can crater bang him. But this is not a very efficient deck, as you can see. Like, we're not milling enough creatures. Or milling anything, really. Still, 1/3/3 with reach stops the whole mono-white virgin catastrophe. Alright, I'm banging him. He's getting banged, lads. What a shit game. Shit game with the shit aids, followed by bollocks. He had counterspell from the key. He wasn't actually playing a counterspell. Alright, 4, 5. I mean, he could have literally just lived if he had waited a minute. He literally could have just lived and possibly even won. But I guess he left the gas on and shit himself or something. That card is effectively Settle the Wreckage. So, yeah, he would have been fine if he had just waited a turn. But I guess Robotix. So what's good and what's bad? It's just impossible to say. Like, you have to have removal. But, you know, if you mill these, they're pointless. I guess we could put Ravenous Tubes in. It's probably easier to just type it out. Any other creatures that kill things when they enter? Anything else that you can cast from the grave? Head Shredder has not been very interesting. Okay, that's it. The second one is great. Whenever one or more lands are put into your grave from your library, put it onto the field. Alright, we're definitely not taking that out. Oh, this thing was balls. Yeah, that's total shit. Everything else seemed like it served a purpose. Memorial obviously would be superb if we were playing black and red in the last game. But we weren't. Chimley's always good, that's great. This can be cast from the grave, but it seems rubbish. Well, it's probably fine for an afternoon. 6 PM. That's not that late. That's not that late, boyish. But what else can we do? What else can we do on the side? You want to play Quacktasy? I mean, it's right there. So banking and gardens and fields have been like the two most profitable guesses. Hey, it's mono white dog shit again. What a surprise. What a surprise, boys. It's almost like the game's always eats. Who would have ever imagined? Who would have ever even begun to imagine Magic was a load of old tits? Oh, not this virgin shit. So boring. Such limp dildo-y fucking aids. Let me just cast the same card 65 times because my dad fingerbanged me. I don't think I want to play against this kind of dog shit. I mean, just try harder to make the game less interesting, please. It's only 6 years old. How about we keep making the game more and more shit? How about that, boys? Fucking dogs ate pussies. Anybody watch the Pro Tour? Only the ATP Pro Tour. We had it on. But, you know, I can barely see any cards. I don't know any cards. We could just literally watch it if you want.
Just clearing the board here, it seems.
Why is it?
What did he pick up?
He picked up Liliana. No. Still attack for 6. Get Daniel down to 9. You attack for 8 in the air next turn, and then you activate the Unholy Annex still. And that will get Daniel dead unless you draw something.
Oh, dead. Unbelievable stuff. Cathis, that's... I mean, we got graveyard stuff, I suppose. We got graveyard stuff. Let me see the Twitch one, because the Twitch might have the overlay. And then it will show us what all the cards do. Plus we can see if E-Philly's tits are out. Which they will be, obviously. Otherwise, who's going to be watching her play Mono Black?
No, I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow.
For the 40th year. What am I doing? 6. He's a sexy boy. What did I say I was looking for? Magic.
The double spell of being able to go trip up into run over would be nice.
8-hand O. He's almost as good as Legs v Shits.
Yeah, but he cannot, so...
Imagine going 8-hand O every day, but still being shit. Couldn't be Legs. That'd be impossible, boys. He didn't say GG and then carry on. I know. I mean, that's why he's at the Wii. Okay. Looks crisper, I can't lie. But they only go 1080 anyway. So what's this? Player 1, Ben Bollockson. We got... This is good. This is good. This is the kind of shit Whizbang should be doing. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I don't recognize any cards. Let me finish my game, and then we'll actually have a look in. Hey, it's this fucking 8. But we do have the best card in the world for it. Absolutely incredible scenes. Oh, am I going to get Bajuka bollocked or something? That's not going to be good. Also, who plays Predator Ruse in 2019? Boys. Who is playing Predation Usage in the year of our Lord 2014? Cauldron. Can I afford that? I can afford that. I think it's got to be played. Okay, he's a bit mana screwed. Why is this getting +1? Whenever this creature attacks, so I should have been attacking when I... Oh, fucking hell! Every time! Every time! I never get away with anything. Fucking dick on a shit. Never get away with any wank. Alright, what are we doing? So I can replay the Cauldron. It's so fucking slow, though. I haven't got any lands in the grave. I mean, in my hand now. I also better be careful I don't accidentally kill myself. You know, like I do all the time. Yeah, okay, Boris. What am I gonna know here? I think that's good if I'm milling myself. Squirmy boy for 11. Let's bring back the Overlord for the memes. Oh, Titan for the scenes, obviously. Okay, let's just see. He's got nothing in the grave. So we won't waste up a Duke of Bollocks yet. Alright. Okay, boys. Destroy a permanent that I own and get a free copy for 4 or 4 mana. Seems fine. Oh, I should have... Have I got enough time for the cruise? For the Tony Cruise. Okay, so we have to win fast. Otherwise, the power of this shit is gonna outdo me. I gotta win, like, literally now. Okay. I can Titan again. I don't think it's right, though. I don't think... Because, like I just said, I have to pretty much win. So do I get these lands back with this shredder? No. Whenever one or more land cards are put into your grave from your library, put them onto the field tap, but that never happened. That didn't happen, boys. When this enters, destroy target non-land, non-token permanent opponent controls. You may discard a card. Diddly fucking shit. Okay. Oh, casualties in the bin. Disaster. I mean, casualties is good enough. Discard old pube stain. Okay, I can't be sure that I know what I'm doing, as I often say. Do I? Okay. Yeah, like okay, Bajuka Bog, if he's got one, then I'm not dead. I've got a lot of stuff. Yeah, what a surprise, eh, boys? Okay. 6 mana of manage. Is that? I mean, it doesn't blow up the Predator Ruse is the problem. Alright, let's just fucking see if we can't get AIDS. Oh, so I should have said no, and that would have gone on the field. Alright. For future references that I'll forget. For the future, boys. Odd, that made me do that. I'm wrathing, fuck it. I can't beat this ooze, though, probably. But we do have a Westvale boy. Okay, yeah, I said we needed to win quick, and then I didn't win even slowly. But, yeah, Westvale is the way. That's a weird shit. Unbelievable, Saints. Absolutely incredible Pro Tour level Mageecs there. Absolutely just unrivaled skill by your boy Cheeks. So let's see what these boys are up to.
The question is, when do you want to get the monument going?
Alias AIDS is away, so that's good news.
Keep doing things and use that to kind of clean up the mess.
Weird Genetics says, built a Brawl deck using Guidelight. Even though I missed out on Tez, it's pretty good for a shit card. I don't know what it is, so I can't chime in really.
I'll pump this guy.
Oh, it's not digital, so we can't hover over the cards, obviously.
So I guess we are gonna see them.
Like, so I don't know what this is.
Like a pretty decent time to run it out.
I mean, he has so many
Drake
great
and
options, but
Ortix
there it
engineer.
is.
Gosh.
Yeah, Ben. If Ben draws a land here,
He does have
Look
the
at his
Tetradon.
sleeves,
really
boys.
difficult to
Look at his
survive.
fancy
Yeah,
damn
he does have the
sleeves.
Tetradon, which does help stabilize the board. Now, Matt Nass does have...
You think he
a
gives Wizards money for these
trip up.
bollocks?
But
Ben Hole Drifter.
Ben does get the life back, right, if you bounce it. So it's not the end of the world.
Oh, this is draft.
But there's an active monument here.
I mean, the
to play as
monument's
well.
the problem, right?
That's why there's so many
And this is,
basics
like,
and why all
exactly
these
Matt
cards
Nass's
look
vibe.
unfamiliar to
He
me, because it's just a
loves
draft
these type of
game.
decks.
Right.
Normally
That makes
he bugs
sense.
them
I
for
can't watch
60
this then
cards,
if I
but,
don't
you
know
sometimes
anything.
draft one.
Yeah, that monument, Ben saw it kind of late in pack 1. And
But this is an
made
excellent.
its way into Matt Nass,
This is
it
excellent.
seems. So when you
Came
get
all
that
the way
monument
around.
that late, you just go, you know what?
Has he got any
All right,
sex
that's
bombs
gotta be a
for
sign. This archetype's open.
Magmakin
Matt passing to
artillerists?
Alan Wu passing to Ben
Right.
Stark.
So-
Whenever you
Matt's got
discard
all
one or
11
more
of those,
cards,
I
this
think,
creature
yeah.
deals that much damage to each opponent. Okay, let's watch. Oh, it's nearly
You
the
get
end
a
of the
10th
game.
pick card that's like the best card in your deck or one of the best. Like you're doing some stuff.
Let's listen to
Monument,
the
a lot of
pros.
good modes. Treasure is nice. Of course, drawing an extra card is also nice. Now, Matt's hand is full of cards, but do you just bounce? Do you just bounce and attack?
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because I think he was probably going to go with the damage plan before because he
Right.
did have Ben at a nice even 9. And the monument could do some serious work there, but no, he's going to tempo it out 7. And
That does net 3 damage,
it
right?
does, and it just eats up so much time from Ben having to recast that thing.
Yeah, and that gives Matt the opportunity to draw another land, right? To just play additional spells on following turns. And those artillerists could also just potentially end the game.
Matt
Once
Nass,
you get
he's also a big
Ben
name.
Stark low enough.
Named in the LSV Squeebly dog shit.
Could, the artillerist could.
Was it FTX?
Like, don't have a
Apparently they gave themselves multi-million pounds worth of
And then
bonuses.
you look at his hand from our perspective.
You know,
it's
for the beach, for Storybook
You
Brawl.
could just throw away. You could just throw away the engineer. Just attack, broadside barrage, get the Ketradon off the battlefield.
Yes.
Trigger your monument.
Yes.
It's not bad.
And hit you for 3 more.
So
Oh,
he is
just burn
going,
him-
he is
burning
going
him out.
damage. This looked like where it was going.
Oh,
Remember,
boy,
you can only
he's
use
using
each
the,
ability
he's using
once
the mage
on
bollocks.
your turn. So you can't just deal 3 damage again, I don't believe.
I'll attack you with both.
Yeah.
So you take 3 down to 3.
And now we're going to see the barrage. No.
I'll play this guy, and I'll pass, and your upkeep ball
Yep.
cycle. And deal.
And kill you.
Wow.
That was
What a deck. Oh, my
absolutely brutal from Matt Nass.
Again, Ben
Casually
Stark. Ben Stark missed out on saying GG's early. He missed out on saying GG's, shake the hand, and then carry on. And then go to the judge and say, well, I already said GG's, so I technically didn't lose.
Together, at least if
Those
your
are
deck
the
is mostly
rules.
commons, it really relies on your bombs.
Those are the
Matt Nass
rules,
has plenty
boys.
of them, right? We got the monument with all the cycling stuff that he has available to him, and then probably Red's best rare, or in the running for Red's best rare, double Draconautics Engineer against Ben Stark's deck that has no.
It's crazy that Paulie Cheeps used to be a proper fatty. And then he got in shape and never lost it. LSV fully back on that train of blobbage.
To see Matt Nass in the finals of this pod. If he can put together a 3-0 coming out of this, that puts him at 11
Is that
wins.
girl, boy, or bonglers?
Now we're
What do
talking
you-
about.
I mean,
top
we
8 very
can't
much,
really find out the answer.
In sight for a player like him. All right, that's going to do it for this one. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be back at the news desk.
Oh, what's this?
Anywhere.
Nothing. It just disappears. Oh, there we go. I don't know what that is. Oh, we ran out. So that was like 4 girl. Win rate less than 1 billion%. Imagine, boys, having a win rate that every YouTuber shits on like it was nothing. Imagine not tweeting that you made it to number 5 Mythic because you were busy playing with other pros and practicing. What's it called? Playtesting. Because you got a playtesting crew. Imagine wasting your time when you could just be fucking every just bored dad on his lunchtime. Idiots. I don't even know why you would bother. So, how do we mill more cards and more artifacts and creatures to get this to really be good? Maybe I should just copy that guy's deck who I played against earlier. He seemed to know what was going on. I'm actually killing this thing. There was no rush or anything, but fuck you. There's the rush. He thought about killing my tangled pubes, but I guess he was too busy buying wobbly lands. Okay, so it's a proliferate deck, so naturally I will lose pretty quickly to that thing. I thought this went on the field. I'm not gonna lie, but we should be okay. Ice Punch. Mesmeric Orb in the grave is awful. Doubling Season would be good. That's bad. That taxes my cards. I might have to just play this. We'll see.
To elevate yourself. Perhaps a pair of stilts?
Okay. Don't know what that can get me. Nothing, I think, is the answer. Yeah, your Arid Mesa is slowing the game down, you stupid whore. Alright, I don't even know if I have any lands for 3. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, the Scoot Swarm, I presume. That's quite useful. Lils is okay. 6 is great. Alright, there's way more than I thought. There was more than I was anticipating. We'll see. So I can play Chimley, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll see. I mean, as soon as this goes to 7, which might be the very first turn it comes into play, then I'll be dead. Prevent all damage that will be dealt to and by target permanent. So that's pointless, but the tax is quite significant. So just Planeswalker, Proliferate, Spam. Okay.
We're studying contrasts. I'm excellent, and you're, well, not.
I need an untapped land for full memeage. Okay, well, Heartless Act on the Evolution Sage is good. And that's also probably fine. I'm doing it this way in case that 1 mana open is a big issue. Because that way we got Heartless Act. Because this Sage has to die. Okay, fine. Why has everyone got to talk like a virgin? Does that mean he's got Wrath of God in his hand or something? Every virgin has to make it known that that's what they are. I don't understand. I've never understood the levels of virginity of the virgins. It is, yeah, it's just crazy age. Crazy age virgins. So I think Chimley, if I can cast it.
A few things can withstand my careful scrutiny.
But I'm not sure.
I am who I choose to be.
Whip of Erebos. It's not very good. Six is good. But it doesn't do anything now. Let's ditch it. I mean, we got the whip. Yeah, let's whip him out. No, that doesn't work that way. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So, River's Rebuke is something I think he probably has. Another just pure plainy spam.
I'm known for my excellent.
Fair enough. Oh! I wonder if we can Crater Bangs it.
I'm not ready for you quite yet.
I wonder if we can Crater Bangs. Probably not, if he just keeps returning everything.
When pursuing creativity, defy convention.
I think it's play Chimley. I don't know. I think it probably isn't. Okay. Chimley's gonna have to do a lot of work, though.
Enough.
I'm not sure if that is good enough. Okay. So Whip of Erebos is 5.
You know what?
And then to activate is 4. So I've got enough Numberwangs. And then what do I get out of the grave? Crater Bangs might be lethal.
I think I know what.
I think it's worth trying. Alright, well now it's not. It's just very... I don't know. It's fine. Very slow, AIDS-y process of shit. 3 boys in the grave.
Boxes are made to be thought outside of.
Oh, this gives everybody haste. That's pretty useful. And it's in a way. So, Davriel, kill this Flux bitch. And then kill the Dominion man.
Oh, these negotiations are a bit more aggressive than I anticipated. Have a weak body to match your weak will.
Remove 3 counters from among... Put indestructible counter, so I can't actually kill that thing. That's pretty good. Okay, so if I can't kill that, then what do I even do? Has this been finger banged by this? I haven't got any sign that that is true. I'm fairly certain that he did do that. Yeah. Now it's covered in red wank, so it doesn't do any damage. That's fine. So Heartless Act will not kill this thing. I'm still going to do it, though. We'll see what we get with our Chimley.
Don't make another
I suppose I could have
In my
waited.
defenses.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have waited. Okay, can that thing go ultimate straight away?
I would like to ask about any lunar
I don't even know what this
you have
is.
experienced.
Can't draw more than one card each turn. Look at the top 4 cards of your library.
Keep up the pace.
You may have 8. Okay. So it's literally just Planeswalker spam.
Keep an open mind.
And bounce everything that you have. I still think we got close, though. But I do think we're gonna end up dead.
I have many scrolls of data to share.
Maybe. Crater Bang's still in the grave.
I'm terminating our contract.
Protection from nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Crater Bangs. If he's got an answer, he's got an answer. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet.
A few things can withstand my careful scrutiny.
It's not lethal, though, at the moment. So we have to have 4 left over. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that makes 2 mana. Alright, let's see if we get away with it. Any bounce spell is enough. Or removal spell, obviously. Or we can all just be stupid fucking virgin, usual pussy bollocks. Why was that 5 minutes? Why was that 5 minutes of 8? But ultimately, I was unbelievably good at Mageecs. I mean, that was technically it was a good game. He had everything he would have wanted. The 2 proliferate creatures, Flux Bollocks and Evolution Sage. Fucking Jace the Mind Sculptor, Teffy Boys, Tameo. Bounced my creatures 11 times, but still was outplayed by the power of sex and tits. Absolutely incredible. Did you like the fact that I added the number wings by playing 2 boys and then playing a man? It was incredible. It was incredible, and I died of 8. Oh, they're still playing Draft. Let's see what E-Philly's up to with those gigantic squashed animation tits. 3 days ago.
I get my hours back tomorrow.
Oh, getting horny for Final Fantasy, boys.
That I had a 15-hour limit. That's only an hour every 2 days if you read.
I don't know why she squashes herself in the corner, and I don't know why her aspect ratio flattens her out. This is not like 1-1. Very, very odd.
An hour a month and 2 days. I'm like, So I was trying to find it on YouTube. I'm like, fuck it, can I just find it on YouTube? But no, I'm like 2 hours left of my book, and I gotta wait till tomorrow. So I'm hoping tomorrow to like low-key finish it. I'm kind of down to like.
At least she's showing a bit more personality than usual.
It. I'm still watching Fourth Wing.
She's watching porno wings.
Hi, Exiled. Hello.
Oh my days, she switched to mono red 8.
Canadian plane, which is
I
nuts.
can't
I don't know why you
believe
would land
my
the plane
eyeballs.
when, like,
Does that say #1? Oh, okay, it's a sticker. I was gonna say.
Snowy and windy and
I was gonna
shitty.
say,
like,
that's
are there
pretty
not
good
people
memes.
telling you, hey, it's not safe.
All right. Anything else?
Happy.
Nope. Still mono red 8.
They're gonna.
This girl is addicted to mono shit. Ah, we're back to mono black. Could you ever not be, boys? Could it ever not be mono black? 720p. Absolutely incredible for a booby streamer. Who else? Who's the other one we look at? Nerdy Shitbox. She's streaming tonight by the look of that. Hey, boys, what was going on here? Oh, it was months ago, that's why. Oh, that doesn't look very good to me. That's better. What am I doing? Okay, these are featured clips, so we want recent broadcasts. Why am I finding it so hard? Yesterday, there we go. Don't know why I got skiboodled there so badly.
Dear fellow hobbits.
See, that's better. 1080-60.
You made sauce but added a new ingredient, mint?
Somebody made sauce. Is it DSP grade sugar spaghetti sauce?
Why are you still going to work with a fever? That seems highly bad.
Highly
Dear
bad.
fellow hobbits.
I don't know. If she wants me to pump out that 100 beans
Don't call out.
for some overlays, we need some underlays.
Don't be silly.
We need some
What's up,
underwire
Demon Bat?
barrage.
Welcome in.
What was going on there?
Blaze is. My God.
What was going on here, boys? She's
Added
shaving her
more,
armpits.
Like more consistent heavy weight training to my gym, and like it's insane. And eat more protein, and it's like insane the difference that made.
Boys, who knew eating more and lifting heavier weights makes a difference? Boys. I mean, does Hulk Hogan know about this?
It really is.
Ugh, that is such a fucking performative glass. Anyway.
Oh my God!
Oh, she's not
Mods,
playing
look at the
Mageecs today.
unbanned requests.
Not playing Mageecs. What game is this?
Almost does sound like a punishment.
Any sweet rolls? No,
I don't know
not
how
yet.
you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so...
Is it the thing that's just come out?
Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insight.
Who's my patron?
That's
The fuck?
bollocks. That's better. But we need more, obviously.
Guys, nobody is like Halcyon. I don't know.
That's
why
better. We
you're,
need this.
Comparing. What's up, Daydream Glitch? Thank you
She
so much
knows
for
that this is
follow.
the
Welcome
thing.
in.
That's why it's the
How the fuck do I get
incentive to give
across?
the
Do I
monies.
go over? Do I climb up these mushrooms?
Terrible memes. Terrible memes, boys. Oh, we never did this. Let's. Anyone even give a fuck anymore? Garden is the highest still. Hmm. Hmm. Flower. Petal. No. Hey, it's mono white dog shit, boys. Who would have ever believed it? Who would have ever believed it? I love Mageecs. Who else? There's got to be some better Tappingtons on the tubes. Bajuka Bollocks is a tap land, but I do want land. I mean, it's not going to be relevant. He's playing Spunk Your Hand Willy shits, as usual. What am I doing? Yeah, that's enough for this. Limmy, he's pretty funny. Let's see what he's doing.
Score is 0 to
He's Cocaine's brother from another
Time to switch things
8.
up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butt.
Makes me, Limmy, got to make me a Limmy show. Makes me sad.
The difference between Cocaine's and him is like so colossal to my eyes. Like, this guy's funny and Cocaine's is shit. But Cocaine's is not bald and this guy is losing a bit, so that's my...
Have you watched all the ones that have been made?
That's my takeaway.
I've not watched the Christmas special. Right.
Is Marvel Rivals like
Sorry to be a
A-plops?
pain in the
No.
arse here. I know normally if I've said if you've watched it all, and you just say you've not watched the Christmas special, that's the answer. The answer is I have not watched the Christmas special, and that is all that I have not watched. But I just need to press a wee bit further. Is there any?
Just need to press a wee bit further with it. I got to understand what I'm saying, dude. Look, I've got a gingery moustache, but I've got a white beard, dude. I really don't know how I'm going to have a wank on my balls.
Good shout, Limmy. Thanks, mate. I'll see you later. Fucking hell.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I even thought I shouldn't have pictured it. I'm sorry for picturing it. This is my
What's that? What is that? Is that brain rot or what? What's is that brain rot that I'm hearing about?
Brain rot, dude. I've got fucking AIDS in my balls, dude.
Is that TikTok brain that I've been hearing about?
I don't like this game. It plays like everybody's invincible, and it makes everybody seem like they're having a good time, but it's really shit if you ask me. Okay, boys. I do think we're gonna have to waste the Wrath of God on one creature. Exile target player's graveyard. I mean, I don't know how many times we're going to get caught with our dicks out in that way, but Toxic Deluge is perfect. We just have to wait for this to become animated. Although I am looking down the barrel of getting properly barbecued in a minute. I might have to just kill these two. Yeah, we're fucking missing 85 lands as usual. I guess we'll sheesh. Yeah, Marvel Rivals to me, I know that this is an odd miss more lands. I know it's an odd saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like a girls' game. Because you can't die, it's bright and stupid and shit. Girls seem to love it. Alright, what don't we want here? I guess Memorial is going to be pointless. What does this do? At the beginning of your upkeep, reveal the top card of your library. Oh, it's Dark Confident. It just looks totally different. Well, Dark Confident's not bad. But it might kill me, unfortunately. It's already got lifelink, you silly bitch. Alright, let's hope that I don't die. To my own sexiness. Beautiful. I guess we might need lifelink. Flying fox. That's weird. As long as you control an artifact or enchantment, this creature has flying. Okay, boys. Fine. So, Eternity is 4. We could bring back some useless shit. Hey, boys. We'll forget that I should have played, the Scoot Swarm there. But we should get the Westvale Abbey next turn. And then we shall be able to crack any meters. Oh, don't want to do that. Attack for 2, is that really worth it? Probably not. Okay, Lil's in the grave is pretty excellent. Well, we'll play this now. Okay, boys. Let's just see how we can rub our bollocks. BZ says, I've been thinking about learning some fighting games. I've been watching a lot of Raw Phil. Everybody makes Street Fighter look fucking superb. I really want to play Street Fighter. No, that's a lie. Street Fighter looks great, is basically what I should be saying. If I was gonna start a game, it would be that. Like, Piece of Peace went from not understanding the basics of it to fully shattering his balls on it. What else? Oh, I should have done this first. I keep fucking that up. Alright, well, we got this, and we've got 8. So we'll see. Yes, I think Street Fighter looks light years ahead of Tekken and anything else. Okay, boys, let us begin having 8. I think I have to take the lifelink. I can't hold back, because if it gets killed, then I'm fucked. You don't want to be fucked, do you, boys? Alright, something good? Okay, that's not very good. Look at that for a counterspell war of 0 counterspells or magic. A counterspell war of 0 magic. That's incredible. So Chimley literally shits all over Boromir's balls. But my pants are down a little bit. I need Ormondal to save me. Still, he's only got 1 card left in his hand. Okay. So, return a land to the field. What else does it say? Oh, that's it. Just return a lad to the field. Okay. That could be excellent memes. I want to find one my son would like, so we can play together. You can always get one of the older Street Fighters. Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter 3, pretty good. Power Stone is coming out soon. Oh, boy, unbelievable stuff. Oh my lord, unbelievable memes. Has he got settle the AIDS for me though? Has she got settle the AIDS? He doesn't have settle the AIDS. Yeah, Power Stone is apparently getting a remaster. That game was great. It was 4-player, it's super fun. So that's something to look into. What else? Super Smash Brothers kids seem to like. So that's something to look into. Again, I don't know. Because Street Fighter 6 might be a bit advanced for a little kid. But I say that, but I'm sure there are tons of little kids who could destroy most adults at games. But Street Fighter 6 just looks great. Whenever I watch Phil or Piece of Peace play, it just looks fun. Once you understand how it works, I'm sure it's an absolutely fantastic game. First Strike, Vigilance, Haste. Other creatures you control get +X, where X is your speed. Non-creature spells cost X less, where X is your speed. Okay. So he's not going to worry about graveyards. So I think you could just play Bajuka Bollocks whenever you want. But this deck is kicking out some interesting games. It's not been as shit as I thought. Lame arse bread. That's true, Des. I also have heard that it is unplayably laggy. I've heard it's shit. Everybody who plays it is a scrub, bitch, flowchart, pattern play, pussy, wank. So, maybe it's not the game for your boy. Maybe it goes straight in the bin. I guess we'll have to see. Why does that say 6? Oh, it's always been 6. Why am I fucking playing around it? I can't kill it. I thought it was 3. I'm literally playing around a spell I can't do anything about. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, I mean, Street Fighter might be unplayably laggy bollocks. But then every game is unplayable lag. Even games that you play in your own house are unplayably laggy balls. Boy. Yeah, that's such a shame. I needed to play anything here just to avoid me holding my dick for another turn. Whenever one of my opponents loses life, if your speed is less than 4, increase your speed by 1. And what happens once your speed goes up? Is it all different? I don't know. This guy seems to have fucking fallen off the edge of his bed and died of AIDS. Okay, I guess he has died of AIDS. Oh, there's no pause on Twitch. I always forget that. What a shit fucking system. And it's fucked by the look of it. Whatever. Limmy's good, but he doesn't have tits. What about Kai Cenat playing Batman? It must be quite good if you like Kai Cenat, because he gets to play all these classic memes games for the first time, which I'm sort of envious. I think this guy might have died. And he's got so much money. Look, he bought the actual Batcave. Just for the background. It's almost as good as Phil's background. What an absolute lad.
Holy shit, they both had guns.
Arkham Asylum was fucking superb.
Nah, the upgrades are so important in this game.
He's got a bat suit on, I just noticed.
Bro, the upgrades are so important in this game, bro.
Well,
like,
you don't need to explain video game mechanics, so I would assume. Okay, boys. Did they get rid of the hot tub? Oh, you have to sign in. I remember now. You have to sign in if you want to have a look at the hot tub crackety matters. Oh, this guy came back to life, did he? I mean, he's got 2 lands tapped. Oh my god. I don't know what has been going on. Oh, that was the end of my turn. Oh, fuck off then, you fucking slow bitch. I thought it was the start of my turn, because the guy disappeared. Fucking stupid asshole. What are you gonna do? I thought it was the end step, because it looked like he had just died. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, who's got... Oh, yeah. That's the problem. Is that you have to sign in now to get a good look at the Boobingtons. What is it anyway? Is it this one? Politics? I didn't think politics was allowed. ASMR for the maniacs. Kaya. Okay, Kaya's tough. Maybe I shouldn't have played that land there. It might have been important later. I can't remember what it was. Hot Tub was the proper porn bitch. Oh, Just Chatting is the one. Boy, you like anime boobs? I don't know. I think she needs a few kebabs. That's better, but... neither of them are sufficiently wobbly enough for my tastes. Oh, that's better. Although she is a bit young. Who else? I take care of you. ASMR. New fashion show. I do think she might be too young. What about this? Tokyo, cold day chores. Throat still filled with somebody's dick. 24-hour grind on a dickathon. Unbelievable scenes. Alright, I assume Liliana's going to get Myrtle. This deck is usually 100% removal and this. Alright, I can't play any more of these fucking dipshits. If you're just gonna sit and do nothing all day, do that on your dad's ass. You fucking pussies. That's like 2 games in a row now. 2 games in a row and like 15 games yesterday. Where it was just, I'm not making any plays, I'm not doing anything, I'm just gonna sit and have a wank. Oh. Boish, oh, bubby bubble bosh. Classic purists and break in something. I don't know what's going on there. Looks like man's literally getting his ass finger banged. That could be funny. Oh, is he just watching South Park? That's why. That is quite funny. I'm looking for a boyfriend. Please send me some money and maybe I'll send you some tits. Someone's got a wank sock. Easy mange. Hey, Finn the Virgin. Play with your dad's dick some more. Play with your dad's penis. You're gonna play fucking stupid, silly shit wanks like that. What's the time? Nearly 7 o'clock. I don't know how long I've been streaming. It doesn't feel like that long. But I do feel like I want to play a different deck. Somebody watching Breaking Bad? Twitch just completely forgetting copyrights. I don't know what this is. It looks like these both look like films. We're running low on the Boobomatrons though. I think we've run out of boobies. Oh, maybe not. Twitch has gone soft on the tits though. It might be a reason of something else. Oh, I played this a few times. It's been shit. Turn 1 Esper Sentinel though. Turn 1 Esper Sentinel. Can you ever not do a turn 1 Esper Sentinel? I didn't even give the lad 5 seconds. Yeah, well, I'm on a rush. I haven't got 5 seconds to waste on fucking silly bitches. Alright, so casualties is good. If we find a Wrath, that's fine. Look at this spunk. Look at this wonderful game. So we needed lands, really. Okay. Okay, so if I play this, what do I blow up? Creature, artifact, enchantment, land. Well, I'll probably blow this up. What about the Tape Runway show? That was years ago. I'm sure they've stopped doing that now. Plus, we could watch that when we're on Twitch. I think it's a bit risky for the tubes. Let's have a look. The Tape Runaway. Nah. Okay, what are we doing? Alright, I guess we'll see how it all goes. So what does this even do? Whenever you cast an artifact spell, you may pay 1 if you do copy it. But you need to have maximum speed. This guy's hitting the full spunks. Excellent. 4 mana, pure spunk dumps. We all had a fantastic time. I'm definitely glad I played Magic the Gathering. What a game. Pure jizz dump. That's why this game's the best. At the beginning of combat, everyone gets +2/+1 if you're a virgin. Okay. So am I dead? I think so. I think this guy was just far too good at Mageecs. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Only 5. That's not that much. So whenever he casts a spell, just get a free spell. No effort. 4 mana. Pure gibberish. That's how you know Magic's great, boys. Okay, you were very good. You were very good at having the smallest dick on the block. That's why Magic's the best. That's why Magic's the best, boys. Just spammy virgin dog shit. Truly the reason we all play. Oh, that was from yesterday. Oh, is it? Is it not live then? No, it is live. It is live. This is much better because you could pause it wherever you want. Obviously, you have to watch out in case Alias AIDS is ruining it. But that's just a risk that has to be taken. Let's hope that she isn't.
Like, okay, if I pressure you...
Oh, she's ruining it. I can tell if Corey Bum Smasher is speaking, then Alias AIDS is ready to just go, hey, you flippity flip-flops.
2 turns. In Limited, that's just not a luxury you have most of the time, so it's a vehicle for 1 mana. You get so much mileage on it.
No pun intended.
Pun intended.
Pun intended, actually. Yeah. There we go. I mean, yeah, pay 2 life, draw cards. I would just be jamming if I had the mana available.
I'd be jamming it if I wasn't a fucking stupid retard. I'd be jamming it if I knew what I was looking at.
Luke is doing a decent job coming up the board here with his artifacts.
Got a couple of vehicles.
I can't listen to this whore. Sorry, boyish. I don't even know whose turn it is. I think he was attacking there. No, it's my turn, so that was a mistake. Never mind. Never mind, boyish. I couldn't do commentary on a Pro Tour game. I complain about her being a stupid, gormless moron. I literally don't recognize a single card. Okay, am I going to get away with a dance? I'm going to risk it. It's too good not to. Plus we got sex bombs. Alright, I need everything costs less, or whenever I draw a card, gain some life. Okay, how about fucking shit instead? Never mind. I mean, that's how that works. Maybe I should have plussed it. No! You roll the dice, you take your chance. That was definitely the right play. It just didn't work out. So 3 mana. All we need is 1 more thing and I can get it back anyway. As soon as we hit 6, we got sex bombs all over the place. So if I say 4... Okay, fine. I'm plussing it this time. This is definitely... Oh, I've got this! Beautiful! I knew what I was doing! I knew what I was doing the whole time, Lance! I'm very good. I'm very good at Mageecs. That was all planned to perfection. Not just jammy shit. No way, boys. I absolutely crankety matters. You should do a lolcow show if you get to retire early. I can't lie that it has crossed my pubes that I would sort of want to cover Philbo, but at the same time, the thing I always say is that it's just too dangerous. Like, you don't want to walk that close to the shit. And yeah, it's just too dangerous. I don't think I need a card this time.
Don't bother me.
Like, the stories I hear of other people and what happens to them when they become, like, not even prominent detractors, like small-time but focusing on Phil. Because you think Phil only has retards and dents, and that's true to a certain extent. But at the same time... Alright, let's concentrate on killing everybody. Whoops! I made a mistake there. That was lucky. That was a lucky draw. I meant because plus on the other side, I don't need to explain it. I was gonna kill this with this, and then play Lils and exile these two. But it didn't work out that way. Whatever. Like, I've heard that the guy Superhound, who just like OIC and Iron Cuck Sakai, seem to hate Phil as much as they are in love with him. And they go to other people's Discords and, like, literally put child pornography in there. Which, if you're walking around with child porno on your computer just to try and get back at piece of peace, you're a fucking maniac. And I don't want to be anywhere near that, ever.
With me than with demons.
Oh, my days. That's some AIDS. That's some AIDS, boys. Yeah, it's just too much, The amount of Phil we talk about here is probably just enough. 2 lands. None of these are good options, really.
I am the
Kill those 2 things? He's only got red
If
lands.
I were you, I'd just surrender.
Maybe that's right.
Ill of the undead.
One guy made 3 grand. Who's that? Steven Schmeeblebeaner. I mean, he's not so much of a Philbo. He's a multifaceted Squeeblebeaner.
Death is such an effective.
These are my terms.
Draw 3, return some shit. We got any creatures in the grave? No. We're only creature grave based shit. So naturally we haven't got any. Okay, boys, the time has come for the full memes. It took a long time, but we are gonna start doing the memes. Look at that. I mean, it didn't pay off, but still. Next turn, we're getting 2 10-mana boys. If this guy doesn't concede, what a lad, what a lad. What a lad of lads. Have a gangbang on that. Free Kozilek.
Is a lot like plucking turnips.
And Liliana's talking about fucking turnips again.
Strength.
Unbelievable scenes. Absolutely incredible. Doubling season and pool of growth. Pure 2019 level memes. It's almost like we were playing Time Twister and Sunbird's Invocation, like the good old days. And Haven Ghoul Lick. Remember those days when you could play Haven Ghoul Lick in free play and actually not die on turn 1? Beautiful stuff. Alright, what are we doing? What's a good number for a big lad? 7? Oh my days, boys. I just got a little bit of a tingle in my bollocks. I did it again! I did it again! I tried to minus this thing. Look at that, Annihilator 2 times 2! Unbelievable change! I can't believe this guy hasn't conceded. He is an absolute man of the people. Look at that. One man ace. Then this boy's fighting the good fight. Absolutely incredible scenes. Hello and welcome to another easy game of Magic Duels. As you can see, as long as opponent has absolutely nothing, and you have the sexiest combo in all of Mageecs that nobody knows about, you can crack our Demanter, even if you accidentally press the wrong one 5 times here. Okay, sweet! Okay, sweet, boys. Boys, it was okay, sweet, from the very start. Unbelievable change. But for future, what is a sexy number? 7 was good there. 8 is Avacyn and Grizzlebrand, but you can't copy those. I wanted... the reason I chose 10 is because I wanted the... was it Steel Bollock Man? I forget the name. Dark Steel Man. I think that's... I'm fairly certain that that's what's on the card. Mr. Darksteel. That's what I wanted.
Because we're max
Oh, I
speed,
can't listen
so
to the bitch. That's the problem.
You know, they haven't made a Corey's anything yet, you know?
It is standard, but I can't listen to her. Excuse me? What kind of win percentages are these, son? Even CGB would shit on that man's dinner. Shouldn't have kept this hand. I was too flabbergasted at seeing win percentages so low. Even Jesus would have died of AIDS. I think 6 is... Oh, it's 11, is it? Diddly-dee. Bidding over... I don't know what that even does. Fuck it. All I know is he's got wobbly glands, so he is a confined Voyagin. We do like a confined Voyagin. Oh man, now I wish I had played all my black lands. Wizards trying to get in on the Doge market. I wonder how they feel now that Doge is related to Trump. Are they gonna cry, or are they gonna die of AIDS? I guess nobody knows. I possibly didn't need to keep a land there. So what do you think? Play Lolth first, and then Chimley, and then Squanch, and then try and get multiple things here? I'm not sure. So the Ether Wank is in my deck, I think. I'm fairly certain that it is. But as we continue to play Shilly Bollocks. Nobody knows. 60% win on the Pro Tour, I know. Fucking embarrassing. I don't know how everybody hasn't won 60 Pro Tours by now. I've never seen Ash Lishy Swishy lose a game of Magic the Gathering. How could it even be possible? What fucking color is this supposed to be? The thing is white. The actual land is 5 colors. Oh, okay, because of this. I take it back. That's actually helpful. Sorry, boys. It was actually helpful the whole time. I apologize to Wizards and all of its conglomerates of pussyisms. And will once again be shattering the mirror for the means. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet.
My will cannot be
So I need Chimley to just get me a Wrath of God. Otherwise, I probably am gonna die of AIDS.
Go, my children.
Yeah, hold your dicks. That's not... You didn't hold your dicks enough. You didn't get anywhere near holding your dicks. So this is just literally drawbackless. Reach, trample, indestructible, 8/8 for no effort. And that's it. 3 mana. Okay, 4. 4 manas. Just has this take care of everything. That's why Magic's the best, boys. That's why Magic is the greatest game anybody has ever seen. So how much do I need for this to kill everything? 12. So that's far too much. Also, Wrath of God doesn't kill this thing. So it's just a 10/10 hexproof for 3. It's not really for 3, like, you get what I mean. Look how good this guy is at Mageecs, boys.
A setback. Nothing more. A gift. I do what
Useless
I
bollocks. I mean, that's still useless, I think. Look how good this guy is at doing nothing. He's fucking incredible, boys. Incredible. I can't even begin to imagine how much skill it takes to play a commander and then just literally watch it autoplay. Yep, I got an achievement there because it was like, imagine witnessing pure shit. Imagine witnessing shit. Have an achievement. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Where's Miss Boobington's?
And that was Hall of Fame voting. 4 was
that doesn't look like Miss Boobington's arm.
That. And so top 8s at the end of the day are what I want. You know, I've had enough success at Grand Prix.
He reached top 8.
Pro Tours are where
I don't know about you,
best
boys,
of luck as we
but
head
that's
towards
pretty
our
good.
top 8. Matt Ness, 10-0. What a performance.
10-0? I mean, I see that every day. I'm not impressed. 10-0 is the very least Legs will put out before you can be sure his retarded audience won't get depression. The very least. Whenever you discard... Okay, boys. Virgin confirmed, though, with the Virgin Lands. Oh, man, I mean, you just kill it. There's nothing that can stop it being killed, so it should be fine. Mesmeric Orb, that's interesting. I think no, though. I think 6 is good enough. Does that Scottish guy still stream? You mean Cocainees? I think so. But I completely stopped giving a shit. Yeah, I completely stopped giving a fuck about,
Well, if you're not here for tea, state your
what
purpose.
anyone else does on
Yours
Magic.
worth where?
Tiago keeps everyone updated on how much Legs is breaking Demeters. But apart from that, I don't think I've watched a non-pro Magic piece of, I don't know, media, I guess is the word. Okay.
Don't even think about
What's nice? Why does everyone have to be a virgin? You know, I do have this. See? How many games have we seen the same cards, but not this once after 7,000 turns? Extremely bizarre, as I'm sure you'll agree. So what's this? Whenever you discard a card, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Draw a card, create a treasure. Each opponent loses 3 life. Okay. Oh no. That's so terrible. Now I wish I was dead.
Clearly, I need.
Now I wish I was dead, boys. He totally got me by having a small cock and bollocks. Okay. Both tapped. That's a disaster. Never mind. Alright, well that was a complete bollocks up. But we'll see. We'll see how we get on. Legs went 9-1 with this captain deck. Really? Was he playing someone making as many fuck-ups as me? Because I don't know about you boys, but this looks fucking dog shit. But then again, if I lose, obviously it was the best deck in the world. If I were to lose here, boys. So I was looking for a land to discard so I can recast the tubes. That was what was going to happen. But naturally, missing it means Legs VD is a world-level Squeeblebeaner, as I'm sure you all understand. This guy's starting to come down with the Legs retardations. He's getting too many options. He's coming down with the retardage. So can this not be blocked? Oh, it's because of the key, I see. I see. It's because of the key. Nast had that monument card in his draft deck. What's the monument? This one. I mean, it's, yeah, in a draft. Oh, man, and he had 4 of those scries as well. I don't know about you, boys, but Matt Nast probably was ready to shatter the meter. Matt Nass was probably on the verge of meta cracking. Alright, we're on 13. I don't think I could play Chimbos. How many lands am I going to not hit? I should have got 7 lands off that thing. Never mind. Let's see. Sacrifice this counter-target spell or ability that targets you. Okay. Probably not then. Maybe I should have played Chimbo first. It's very possible that I might die of AIDS. Oh, Creative shits will win if I don't die next turn. I guess we'll see. So how does this kill me? Discard a card, draw a card. Whenever you discard a card, it deals 1 damage. Alright. Oh, I might die now that they're flying. I don't know why they're flying. Yeah, what are they flying for? That doesn't do anything. That doesn't say flying. That doesn't say flying. Don't know. So, can he do 14 damage? Can he channel a Legs VD special, boys? I don't know about you. It's not looking good. Oh, something in the graveyard gives it flying. That would make sense. Beautiful. Hello and welcome to a 90 nano deck. As you can see, this guy was fucking shit because I gave him all of the pieces to make an unbeatable deck. Okay, sweet. Not Legs' fault, boys. This guy just didn't know how to play. He was bollocks. Imagine Legs VD getting crushed. You don't have to imagine. Because your brain couldn't even compute that level of beating. Never mind. Never mind, boys. I knew from the start it was all shit. I think... yeah, because I beat Legs all, like, years ago on Magic Duels. And I was excited to watch me beat him on his video. But, obviously, it wasn't there. And then I realised, wait a minute, boys. None of these pussies ever show any games that they lose. The Quack Watson, I beat him. I mean, it's not about winning. I don't want to act like that. But it's just such a bizarre fucking thing. Flower. Stem. Stalk. Garden. Did I say garden? I think so. Flower bed. Yep. We should be able to do this one. Flower. Water, soil, compost. I don't think it's any of those. What else? Scent, perfume, maybe? No. Gift, love, Valentine, anniversaire. No, got any closer. Someone else guessed rain. No. Cheeks, do a draft so we can feel like big Pro Tour boys. I've been streaming way too long to start a draft now. But this deck has not been terrible. It can be improved, obviously. As most decks can. But it's been okay. So flower. Grow, I guess? Bloom? Nope. Alicia again. Well, the hand isn't fine. Alright, he hasn't got any creatures. Okay, take that back. Alright, I think we're just going to have to allow this stupid combo to go off. and then blow up multiple peeps at once. I think that's the game. Agreed, boys? Boys, of course it's agreed. I'm on the tubes. That's a disaster. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was the one that can never disappear. But it isn't. So as long as he doesn't have haste here, we are okay. It's the same fucking deck to completely identical Dog's Aids. Okay. It is the same, literal same bunch of cards. Everything is identical. Incredible stuff. Just identical aids. So I need to remember if I attack, it gets a +1. But if I have aids, then I have aids. It's so crazy how, like, no mana fixing or anything, but he's still drawn every single card the last guy did. Absolute lesbonics. Alright, so we haven't got anyone in the grave, so as usual, my sexy designs look like stupid bollocks. But for sure, boys, we shall shatter the matters. So do I hold this ooze back? Because the whole name of the deck is just attack, regardless. Attack a 1-1 into a 10-10, that's the name of the deck. I mean, I'm not going to do enough damage, I don't think. Although, if we're spunking our hand as well. He's got a braid again. Everyone's got a braid. Literally all the time. Fucking dildos. Well, we'll see. We'll see, boys. Candle and chocolate. Look at me, Dad. I cast a spell, so I get a free spell. Everybody's favorite virgin style of magic. I mean, that's just useless. should have tapped that, but let's pretend. Let's pretend I've got 8. This is boring shit. Wow, man, I never knew Alicia was so fucking tiresome 8. You know, I killed it 4 times. It's not as bad as Italy, so I won't refuse to play it. But it really is like, I just fling a bunch of 2s, 1s for 1 on the field, attack into all of your blockers, hope I'm not playing lifelink. And you know I do more damage to myself than anything else. Speaking of, how many times, this guy could eat his own dicks, how many times have I drawn Phyrexian Arena or the other one? Black Market Connections. Because they're in this deck, and I must have played, it feels like 25 games, and I've not seen it once. I play the Boobalax deck, it's in almost every single opening hand. Have I got 8? I'm going to check the deck, because I can't imagine it's not in there. Everyone's being very coy on the cheats today, boys. Very quiet. I guess it's because Race Mageecs is busy wiping his ass or something. So, flower and gift. Did I say present? How about Christmas? You don't give flowers. Oh, it could be a bereavement. No. Ball bollocks. Okay. So this is more creature wank, I think. No, it's not. We'll see what's up, though. Alright, we got a interesting start compared to the last one. Can't be blocked, but destroy target artifact or creature. That's not a problem. Just have to make sure we got the number wings up. Light, sun, and leaf. I still think it's not flower. I think it's closer to presents or something. I mean, leaf was closer. What's this? Pay 1, sacrifice another creature, create treasure. No. That might have been a mistake. Maybe I should have used the spider, because this has haste. Whatever. Anyway, I am very interested to see if this deck is running Black Market Connections, because I just can't imagine a world where I would have taken that out. Alright. Professor Peeper Predator is pretty rough. Oh, I can't even do that. What is the play here? I think I'm just gonna get killed. I don't think there's anything I can do. This is indestructible. This is haste. Well, I guess you can't win every game. Leaf flower. There wasn't soil or pot. Forest. Not really in forests. Alright, we might be able to massacre him, actually. How much do I need? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we can kill the... Doom Bollocks, at least. Flower. I mean, there's just lots romance. Yeah, I'm thinking more along the line of the romancy thing, but it's not guaranteed. What about wreath? I mean, bereavement and wreath would go together. Velvance? Nope. Yeah, just play a black market as well, because that's totally not a load of old lesbos. So we'll see how much number wanks I can afford to pay, because this is going to be cast this turn. What was the other one? I think we'll pay for this. Nice. Okay, boys. So we might just die. Whenever this dies, destroy... Oh, whenever it dies. Oh, it can't be blocked by legendaries. Oh. Can't be blocked by legendaries. Not by non-legendaries. Okay. Nope. Can't be blocked by non-legendaries, I guess. Except by legendaries. Come on. More shitty designs. Beautiful. Blocking's dumb. Who wants to block? That is for lesbians. Everybody just wants pure, non-blocky bullshit. Easy. Party, wedding. I thought party would have been closer. Well, maybe I'm wrong then. Because I thought it was like a bouquet kind of thing. Oh, we're playing the Virgin Bollocks. And we're on the draw. And we're a graveyard deck. All those things are perfect. So this is something this is the card that I'm very skeptical is ever going to be fun to play against. I think there's an extremely high chance it might be just too good. It's obviously impossible, not impossible, it's hard to get rid of because it's indestructible. And then all you have to do, like, he's got a fucking helpful hunter, and I still think I'm gonna lose. You see what I mean, boys? You see what I mean? Have you ever... He's got a fucking wobbly virgin land, though, so I guess he's very good at Mageecs. But when have you ever seen this and thought to yourself, I'm gonna lose this game anyway? But that's what's happening here. Yeah, well, we'll see. I did Petal a long time ago. Like, it's just too good. He's gonna draw 4 cards every turn, pretty much. There's so many easy ways to just draw cards. And impossible ways to get rid of this thing. So is this infinite? Yeah, it's just go fuck off. I'm not playing this anymore. I'm just saying it. I don't care if anybody thinks, Cheech, there's too many on the ban list. I can't just have a man draw 4 cards every turn for 0 mana. You could just shit off. Fuck off. There are too many dogshit cunt decks, and there are way too many cunts who play them. So fuck it. I haven't had a single game against that deck that wasn't turn 1, can't do anything from the start. And I can't be asked. This game is already too shit to begin with to just handle that level of wank when I'm trying to play pool of dog shit. Speaking of, I should have checked. This is too consistent on turn 1 as well. I mean, I'm adding this to the turn 1 Esper Sentinel. It's far too common. It's like 100 to 1 chance in a fucking Virgin discard deck, and they always have it. Always. This game is really starting to just feel like a load of old fake wank. Spring bollocks. I must not have it in the deck. We've just seen so many games. I must not have it. I'm talking about Black Market Connection, so I'll put it in. I must have said to myself, we play it all the time, and I just want to do something different, but it's just far too good. This guy was very good at being a fucking bitch. Every game the same. Kaya's wank. It's literally like, I don't know how many cards you need in a deck before your mum's tits start flopping all over your face. I know that you could get 6 lads there, but the chances of him having discard 2 are high, and Moldavine Reclamation is excellent. Just so we're all clear on why my balls are smelling like shit. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Whatever. Whatever. I think that card could break standard. We'll see. I mean, we will see. Alright, how do I get rid of the Shieldred? I mean, I might not have to. We got Westvale wanks. Okay then. I guess we'll have a wank. I'm really surprised we haven't sold this though. Chimbos. I do like a Chimbos. I can't lie. But Juka bollocks, though, that gives me a bit of the horn. Yeah, this is so much better than Myco Tyrant. That's just unplayable shit. Unplayable bollocks. Imagine playing Tegrid when I got nothing. Imagine having AIDS when you already have AIDS. Boys, incredible stuff. Imagine, if you would, having AIDS when AIDS was already in your balls. Incredible stuff. Boys, rub my dick. Oh my days, it really was in the deck. It really was in the deck. That's 50 games. I've drawn it once. I've done this combo fucking 4 times. Absolutely insane. Also, nice tapping to kill yourself there. That was pretty good. Unbelievable. I do think this game it's not rigged. The only reason it's not rigged is because whiz-bangs absolutely are too incompetent to stack draws because they don't know what cards do. There's no way. But 50 games, this hasn't been seen. I have played Ormondal and sacrificed 5 tokens at least 3 times. I have not played a single black market in 167,000 games. Unbelievable stuff. I'm going to keep this. It's been good enough. We'll delete this one. Ugh. Okay, we'll just do it that way. Any other decks? Any other decks, boys? Played a couple of games of Pirates. Very heavy on the creatures today. What creature? What try creature? Bizarrely, worm, aphid, insects. I definitely did petal, I'm certain. Yeah. I suppose it could be something that flowers. You know, like a fan almost. No, maybe not. Hey, how about the exact same 8s? You like exact same 8s 50 times in a row. Hey, how about the exact same kind of fucking dog shit? Isn't that fun, boys? I know that you know that it is. Interesting choice. Each opponent discards 2 cards unless they discard a non-land card. Okay, fine. No way! This game is impossible. I'm fucking not even joking anymore. Artifact or some other shit. Okay. This game is just weird. Cheeks, you should update the dinosaur deck. There are a couple of pretty good dinosaurs in the new set. But my dinosaur deck was already perfection. Literal perfection, boys. Oh, maybe I should have sacrificed this, and then I could have got it back. I actually think that's what I should have done. We'll see if I can do it here. Okay, pretty good shit, boys. Okay, so we got Hostage Taker to stop the Tegrid, but it's just going to be Black Market who kills themselves first. It probably would be him. He didn't make a creature, so he might try and blow everyone up. I think we'll sacrifice this to keep the Desecration Demon in bed. Yeah, I'm not taking 7. He's got the big boy, thinks. Okay, how much fucking manage? I could do it again. Probably not worth it though. Alright, we'll see. So, Damnation is a good backup, but we will have a wank. Okay, that's an odd card. He needs literally Damnation then. Well, that's basically the same thing. Alright, again, I think it's a Damnation. We got one in the grave. I don't think removal is enough. It might be, we'll see. Alright, well, we'll just Damnation these idiots. Unbelievable fake bollocks. You see, I mean, if I did suspect this game of being fake shit, I would say, look how late it turned up to even not be useful. And we would all die of AIDS. Sheldred, okay. It's like it really does anything. Never mind. We died of AIDS, but we had a wonderful time. Wonderful stuff. More mono black shit all day long. I love Magic the Gathering, and I love playing Gormless Dips. It's what makes this game so fresh. Just all the same pussies doing nothing. I love Mageecs. Flower, Gift, Leaf. Gift is the one that's messing it up. And love, I suppose. What about hate? That's almost the same thing. What about babies? Card, poem, greeting, invitation. Nope. Hey, how about more mono stupid fucking retards? How about it, boys? How about more mono fucking pieces of shit? Isn't Magic so fun? I love it. I love Mageecs, boys. It's like, imagine having the smallest dick on the block. And still dying of AIDS. There's not a lot I could do, right? I don't want him to draw any cards, but this is probably still them having AIDS.
It seems we've encountered another puzzle on our quest. Let me synthesize the facts.
I don't know that I'll be able to use Fatal Push. This game and everyone is so fucking virginized, though. It's so fucking identical virgins. Every day, the same fucking dog shit. I mean, one day, I guess we'll all die of AIDS and it'll be fun. That's pretty good. If we get to use it. So if he plays Lils and pluses it, that exile my balls? Something like that.
I dwell in the shadows. Much easier on my skin. Let's tidy up in there. Ugh, what a whiner.
Temporal wank. Or what, I suppose. I might be able to kill this thing if we ditch a dude. Okay, that's good.
Good luck with your little duel.
So Liliana minus might be his best bet. But who the fuck cares, man? Like, just stop wanking your mono dildo balls and stupid wobbly tit lands. I mean, you gotta kill the Admiral now. What a fucking time-wasty retard. I never understand, like, when we see shit like that. It's so fucking weird. Can't cast that. Okay. All mono twats love that dog shit. And it's fucking rubbish. Total lesbonics of a game. Oh, I should have got rid of this, but I guess it doesn't matter. Oh my god. When are we never gonna die of fucking shit bollocks? Is it better to keep the token? I don't think so. In some situations it is. But your man goes in the grave either way. You can't get it out of the grave. Based on your mum's balls. Flower. Power. Hippies. Nope. Greenhouse. Pottery. I don't know. Agriculture and farm. No. Hey, how about 5 color wanks? I'm actually going to play 5 color wanks just to remind myself why I don't. So rampy ramps, yep, literally the name on the thing. It's just always the same game. It's always the same game in the same way by the same virgins. Which is why I don't like it. Not because it's too strong or any of that fucking dildo-y shit. It's just the worst. It's the shits, and it gives me AIDS. And it also pays for itself almost exclusively. Like, look at this fucking pussy. I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong. What do I say when we play this? Ramp, ramp, ramp. Access to every spell in the world. Every time. And I just don't give a fuck. It's too much of a dog's AIDS game. So is he going to spin the dice or rub his mum's balls? Oh, the tap land of doom. He needs a wrath then, as usual.
I've kept watch, but now I must act.
I'm trying to see if I have the number wangs to win a game if he doesn't have it. You know, with haste. If everyone gets killed. I don't know. Either way, it's been as shit as I always say these games are. So what? He needs a fog. What? That's exactly why I don't want to play these games. Like, it was like I fucking designed it to run exactly the way that I said. Ramp, ramp, ramp. Finger bang your dad. Fuck off. Chigs can only see the last message. What do you mean? The last messages I'm seeing are from you and BZ. No, I'm sure I can see everything. As long as you're not swearing and YouTube cuts it out. Dirt. Meadow. I think I always choose meadow. Horse. Street. Bullshit. Paris. That's very flowery. Yep. Man, now I'm starting to think we're not going to get there. Because it's fucking 8 o'clock in the evening. And it feels like we've been playing for literal hours. Well, we'll try something crazy bollocks. Nope, 47,000. Boobalax. This guy is an absolute memeloid. Imagine playing Boobalax in a game of Mageecs. Arena of Glory Hole might be the sexiest land in this game now. Oh, you have to pay red. I never realized that. Okay, I guess it's a little more under control than I thought. So I think we play the Fable unless he randomly has a creature. I don't think Ravenous Toots is anything. Thoughtseize. I mean, he's got no good options, really. Alright. Now we're hitting the shits a little bit. Why the fuck have I got an Ether Spark in this deck? I guess I was just trying to be too much of a meme boy. This absolutely shouldn't be in here. Never mind. One, two, three, four, five. And then one more for 6 beautiful British men each. Okay, so I can bring it back. Oh, it's here. That's not what I meant. That's not good enough then. So what could Boobalax do to me? I can bring back a Meteor Golem. I think... I don't know. I mean, we'll see how it plays out. But I think I'm doing alright. But I'm not doing alright on getting the flowers and gifts. Toys? Dildoids? Nope. Bed? Passion of AIDS? Rose? Maybe it's a type of flower. Who knows? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how he gets out of this. If he plays a Wrath, then he dies to the Cavalier, I think. Oh no, there's only one land. Alright, I'm guess should be about boop up a sheep up boop up ibsh. But we got Unburial Cubes, which is also good. I think he's just done the classic boobles of going off too slow. Never mind. Flower. Dress. Everyone's deed. How'd they all die? How did they all die? Oh, he played my own Wrath. Fair enough. So Arena of Glory Hole gives... yeah, that's it. He's dead. Also, this... whatever. Doesn't matter. Never mind. Bowlers can be quite hard if you're on the draw and you've got 8s. Who else? I can't believe we didn't see any tits. This game is balls. Hot tub meta. Hot tub meters. Oh, there we go. That's almost the same thing. That looks like a runway thing, but slightly different. There isn't enough. It must be blocked out. Hey! Boys. That is hot tub meter if ever we was gonna crackety meters. I'm not really an arse man, but that was certainly something. Boys, look at this guy. He's like, I'm here for the jams. Look, I'm keeping eye contact. Everything's under control. Definitely not gonna be checking out that ass. No way, boys. Alright, one last game, and that's it. One last game, and we're going to have to say that we couldn't crack at the anus meta or the Quacktasy. It's a shame you can't picture in picture, because I think this is acceptable. I don't think we'll get in trouble, unless someone's arse actually falls out. I'm not going to lie, disappointing. I mean, obviously, you still would. But I can't be the only one expecting some serious booty cakes there. What about here, though? It's not the same person. She looks like she's hauling some serious ass. Does look a little bit like a blow-up doll Eastern European sex slave. But let's pretend everything's fine for now. Oh my days, Lynch. I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe she's got some cottage cheese in there. It looks a little bit artificial. That is some artificial swingage. This guy knows what's up. He's like, sorry, boys. You're not coming to my fucking Saudi Arabian palace. I'll get someone else. Lads! I think we need to do an inspection on the minge. Maybe not. Maybe she's just got those Polynesian strong features. Like Tamina Snooker. Boys! I would also have to take a sip there. She looks jealous. I don't know, maybe that's artificial too. Who can say? Don't forget to look at the dinosaur deck. I don't think I'm updating it. Only because it's so shit, it's not even worth playing. Look how far down it is. Oh, it could be this one. This one's a slightly better. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll say rares and mythics. Well, that's not very many. Agonosaur Rex. Trample Cycling. When you cycle this card, put 2 1/1 counters on up to 1 target creature or vehicle against trample and indestructible until end of turn. 5 mana anyway. We're up to 5 mana 8/8 tramplers with upside. Man, Ether Drift Standard must be super speedy bollocks if this is shit. Draconautics Engineer. Somebody had this in their draft. Other creatures you control gain haste until end of turn. Put 1/1 counter on this. That's pretty good for 1 mana. That's fucking superb for 1 mana. Exhaust. 4. Create a 4/4 dinosaur with flying. That is also very, very good. I mean, okay, we can play this for sure. This is just a dinosaur lord. I don't think it fits Brawl very well. But this is also... It's just fucking massive. It's just massive, boys. 5 mana 8/8. Three mana 5/4. Yeah, but for 3 mana, I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters in a deck like this. I can put them all in. We'll open some more packs because I'm not going to actually play this today. But next time, maybe we'll put them all. Foundation's got any dinosaurs? Gigantosaurus with wobbly bollocks. Well, Itali also wobblied up to make him look a bit like a spaz. Well, we got those. But these, yeah, these 3 aren't nothing. Des says they used an enchantment that surveils every turn and brought that green dinosaur back from the grave. What, for free? There can't be a card that says surveil returns something to the field for nothing. I would assume that would be far too strong. Refill of Funk, what's happening, Sean? 3 mana 5/4 is huge. I mean, it's probably good in standard, but then Wizards must know you can't print that if it's good. If you can print a 3 mana 5/4 and then a 5 mana 8/8 trampler, standard must be different to what I expect to see. I don't know if I should have kept this hand without any red, especially with Cavalier. Well, it's getting worse. Charming Scoundrel on turn 2 every game. Standard memes. Sacrifice to return. Okay, boys, I think we died. But we had a wonderful time. Boys, I think we died of AIDS, but we did everything we could, which was absolutely nothing.
Let's make it a fight to remember. We're in this together.
Okay. All red lands. All red spells, no red lands. My favorite. Everything's my favorite when it makes Magic the shits. What's the time? I'll play until 9. How long has this stream been? Let me see. It feels like 6 hours. Yeah, 4 hours 20. But it also doesn't feel that long. Yesterday felt like shit, though. Okay, this is a wank stack. But you just have to kill it. Yes, it's Charming Scoundrel, opening hand again, 3 games in a row. Definitely not suspicious. Definitely classic Magic. If wobbly virgin lands, that's what we like to see. Virgin elves, everything just standard bollocks. That's what makes Magic so fun. Just the same limp, attack every turn, spunk, shit, dildo, fucking AIDS. And anybody who doesn't want us to play that kind of shit obviously has got bollocks in their dildos or something. I think I should have played a red land there. Because one of these is probably going to come into play tapped. We'll see! I did a Chaos draft today at the pub. It was really fun. Wait, boys. Do you get a lot of people asking you what you're doing at the pub? Or did you, like, book a private table? Or is the pub just nice enough where nobody's actually causing any shit? Discard and draw is tempting because you get a lender in the grave. But I need the treasure, unfortunately. So if he plays this, you've got to kill it straight away. Easy. If he does something else, we can flage. Maybe, as long as I don't sacrifice this. We'll see. We'll see, boys. Leyline quacks. Alright, well, Seize the Spunk is excellent. I think this is better. It's just fucking massive. So we'll grab that instead. Oh my days! I'm fucking brilliant at Mageecs. I am so good at Mageecs, I just literally shit my pants. Unbelievable scenes. Boys, don't forget about me when I win in the Pro Tour next week. Absolutely unstoppable levels of Magic the Puberting. Look at all this shit this guy's doing. Don't you see what I've got on my balls? Imagine not realizing you died of AIDS. But at least he spent his money on wobbly tits, so everybody had a good time. Look at these wobbly tits. Although they were part of the same set, at least. But, look at this! Boys, this guy might have been wanking at Nosferatu in the cinema. He might have been one of those boys. Monstrous Rage. Okay, boys. What else you got? What else has he got that I'm gonna moidles? Pubeskin Veil. Okay. What's that, 14? What else you got, son? What else has he got bubbling up in the bubbly bollocks? What a game. I love Mageecs. Some bellend toward the ends were asking if we were playing Poker Boys. I mean, you look like a normal dude, so I'm sure they didn't care. I only ask because I've played in a pub Magic a few times, and I've never actually had a problem. One is like a nice pub, whereas they've got a back room. But once we just played fully in front of everyone at the front, and they were like, "What are you guys playing?" But they were nice enough. Nobody got drunk to the point where they shit themselves on the floor. So everybody ended up going home happy. Tiago thinks his presence made it seem like time flew by. It's possible. It is possible. What are we doing? Oh, that can be played. Maybe I need more reanimate spells, because getting that last thing out with reanimate was crazy 8. Dollmaker's slop. Okay. So Smothering Tide is probably good against this. I think... I don't know how you get that looking like that. Counterspell, you think? Seems possible. Bounce spell, destroy something. Okay. So, Bond of Revivalage on Grizzle Shits would be good. I think I'm just going to kill it, though. I don't know if that was right. Having Grizzle Bags seems like a good play, but then if it gets bounced or killed, then what? Then you've shocked your balls for nothing. When I was a kid, the tournament I played at was in a mall food court. Well, that seems perfect for Magic the Gathering, lads. Instant access to hot dogs. Who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want instant hot dog access at all times? Now I want a hot dog. I might get that pizza. I know we spoke about it what feels like years ago now. We're talking about lunch, and now it's 8:30. I don't know. Shattery matters? Maybe. Even if he has a bounce spell, I'm still drawing 7. Maybe I should have played Seas. I guess it's not a big... I guess it's fine either way. Yeah, what are we going to do about this pizza, boys? Do you think I should get one? 18 British pounds. If I get one. But I want 2. Because I feel like I'm getting a better deal that way. If I get 2 peachy boys, then I can have like half tonight, half tomorrow, and then half Monday, half Tuesday, and by Tuesday I'll be shitting my ass out. And I don't know about you boys, but I think that that's probably good memes. Okay, pretty good memes. If this, even if it doesn't resolve. Okay, there was no pause, so I'm gonna go for the full spaghettis. Perforos or Grizzle shits again. I'll take it, Perforos. He's on 5, I never noticed. Discard 4. 1, 2, 3. I might need Wrath of God, you never know. What shall I do about this pizza? Extra cheese, it's gonna be hot, spicy beef. Or maybe I should just eat something from my fucking fridge, like a normal person, instead of being a slag. I don't know, boys. It's all too much Mageecs for me. Alright, how are we actually gonna crack out of matters?
I have conquered death, as I will conquer you. And now, for the encore.
Alright, I think that was the last game. I don't know what I'm going to do about the pizza. I'll keep you updated. I know that it's breaking news and big deal, and I should really have dedicated half a pre-stream to talking about how it'd be really great if we hit the pizza goal. Because I want a pizza, but naturally, I need $300 to eat a pizza in front of you. But if you order a pizza as well, we can pretend like we're eating it together like real friends. But I will need you to give me $300. That sounds fair. Right, boys? Of course it does. Guys, I really want to just hit the goal. It sucks if you don't give me your cash. Speaking of that, I wonder if he... Alright, we'll play this for a little bit as well. I wonder... I don't know. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, I've already seen this. DSP's fat cat bitch ruined dinner. Oh boys, I can't be hearing about ruined dinners when I'm hungry.
Create attention-grabbing videos with millions of creative...
But what if I don't want to? What if I don't want to create attention-grabbing videos? What if I want to make shitty low-res videos? Have you got a program like that for me?
Vast majority of people who play Street Fighter 6 at a competitive level play it on PC. I think the majority do play it on PS5, but none of them are like in Master.
Nice.
And then I could do a free combo. But I don't know the timing. It's the first time I'm playing the game, and you can't practice.
Oh, dude, he's pulling the old shit in my eye. I thought we were signing in to read about DoorDash and fucking cat's dinner.
It's going to take a long time playing, but in between the matches and sets, I'll take a break, usually, and tell you
about Street Fighter.
Different things. And she probably will. She's pretty resilient. When she cooks, she, like, doesn't give up.
She's resilient when she cooks, boys. One time, she put in too much salt, and we needed therapy for a couple of months. But then I beat her ass, so it all worked out.
She'll try. She'll, like, tweak the recipe. She'll keep going back to it to try to improve it. So I feel like she'll eventually get it.
I feel like one day she's not going to be a retard. I'm sticking with it. She's gained 600 pounds. She looks like a fucking gross pig. We got nothing in common. She's an autistic maniac. But at least she only burns half the dinners.
Right? If she keeps trying. But, yeah, it didn't go well. By the way, I can't get chat to load now. I couldn't get chat to do anything. I was clicking on it and trying to get it to do stuff, and it wouldn't. And now I'm trying to get it to refresh, and it won't refresh.
Is that a knife? I've only just noticed
so
that's
now
a knife.
I can't see kick chat at all. Great.
Yeah, it looks like a knife. What a piece of oh, what's that say? Metal Gear Rising.
Maybe I have to relog in to kick over here. I might have to. I might have to do a second login on my laptop here.
What an odd piece of shit.
404 error. Saying the channel doesn't exist. Yeah, this thing's all fucked up.
Uh-oh. I want to hear more about cat cooking dinner, though.
With Vinted's new electronics category, you can earn with no selling fees again.
Vinted. eBay are running a new scam.
And she probably will. She's pretty resistant. Shitty-ass Taco Bell.
Oh!
Closed and never opened them.
Boys.
To make this slow cooker white meat chicken.
I'm literally fully invested in how his dinner went. After this, I'm out of here.
How was dinner? Do you really want to know? It was awful. My wife was attempting to do something new. She was attempting to make this slow cooker white meat chicken.
My wife, boys, is a fucking moron.
All day long. And then we were going to take that and put it into soft taco shells with fresh pineapple, as well as a mango pineapple jalapeno salsa.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, that sounds fucking awful. Especially made by a fat white woman.
And maybe some other stuff. Well, number one, the pineapples were no good. The pineapples we had since I shopped on Saturday, and over the week they went bad, even though we had them closed and never opened them.
Closed? It's a closed pineapple.
And then on top of that, she
closed
cooked it and it
pineapple,
didn't taste good. Like
boys.
she cooked them and she's like, oh God, it just didn't taste good. You know, she was just attempting to make like her own seasoning mix and stuff, and it just didn't go right. So we didn't have them, so we ended up ordering, of all things, shitty-ass Taco Bell.
We ordered shitty-ass Taco Bell, guys. I know I've got loads of money, but, Taco Bell so I can shit on it. But I got a refund because I complain all the time.
Mr. 90% asked for a refund on DoorDash.
And it wasn't good.
What's wrong with Taco Bell? He fucking bought some like a month ago. And now he's acting like nothing in America was open. I had to get this or we would have died. Taco Bell is totally fine. Fucking prima donna bitch.
The Taco Bell was gross. Like, there was tacos. And you go
to be fair, that's 99p tacos are a load of bollocks. But just get a couple of burritos.
To open it, it was completely soaking wet.
It's been many a year since this guy opened a taco and it was wet. If you know what I'm saying, boys. I'm talking about fannies.
Literally, the taco shell was sopped in moisture and completely dripping. I didn't eat it. I was like, I'm not eating it.
I'm not eating your fucking clammy mange. I'm not eating your clammy muff, you gross bitch.
That shit. There's no fucking way. You know, absolutely not. So, it wasn't a very good dinner at all. And there's nothing you can do. Sometimes things...
There's literally a million things you could do. You could cook something else or order something better.
Go wrong. Okay? Sometimes, you know, you have the best intentions. You're trying to work a new recipe or whatever, and things go wrong, and that's okay. You know, I don't blame my wife for trying something new and it didn't work.
This is literally like hearing your daughter try to cook brownies for the first time, and she's 7, and she burnt them. And it's like, we'll try again, baby. Don't worry, I'll get some more sugar and raisins and whatever else goes in some saucy brownies, and everything will be fine. His wife truly must have the IQ of a fucking goldfish.
She said she would like to try it again and this time do it completely differently, like different seasonings, different things. And she probably will. She's pretty resilient. When she cooks, she like doesn't give up. She'll try, she'll like tweak the recipe.
She gets all the way through to the fucking end, boys. Halfway through, while it's bubbling in the pan, she doesn't just throw it in the toilet. No. She's a trooper, this one.
Keep going back to it to try to improve it.
Hey, boys. We're gonna play this.
Help me!
Didn't she slap me in the balls?
Oh no!
I do like these. They don't make any sense, ever.
Can't even, it just endlessly doesn't even do anything.
All right,
so I think Kick is down tonight.
No, that's it. That was all there was about his wife's cooking. But we found out she was resilient. I like like Taco Bell burritos and Crunch Wrap Supremes. I think those are totally acceptable. The £1 tacos though are they're not good enough. Nobody likes quantity over quality more than I do. But they're really, really shit. But having said that, £2 burritos, I'll take 4. For sure. Black bean and cheese. Beautiful scenes. Black bean and cheese, £2 burritos, fine. Crunch wraps, great. 7-layer burrito, that's okay. Although it's like quadruple the price of a black bean and rice one. But it's still okay. I don't think they do Crunch Wrap Supreme anymore. They fumbled the bag. They absolutely do. I'm gonna... Hey! Boys, I forgot all about that we were watching this. That's not 1080 wanks. What is this called? Because it should be called Arses. Everything has been about the ash. Man. Well, that's not that bad, but somehow the whiteys are really cracking Demeter on whatever this is. Nobody's chatting. People are too busy wanking. I don't know. I feel like we need to muff. It is. It's just like an arse show. It's like the anticipation is all... Is someone going to have a lumpy arse? A bizarrely flat arse? That's got a nice curvature there. Boy, I think she did a good job. She did a good job of doing the squats. Unbelievable scenes. She looked like she was going to have a flatty, but that's pretty good too. It's walking like a drunk fucking sailor, though, for some reason. I think it's good. Not Lisbeth Eden levels of firmness, but still, boys, she's cracking Demeter, that's for sure. Who's next? I feel like we might get in trouble now. I feel like prolonged watching this should be on Twitch. She's got the extended fake boobomatrons. But what about the gluteus? Are they going to be fake? Fake cheeks? I don't know, boys. Look pretty good to me. Alright, this is enough looking at girls' asses with a bunch of blokes. Maybe. Maybe one last check. That guy's having the time of his life. He's never seen so many ass cracks. We need more fatties, though. That is always... Hey! Speaking of, boys, easy quicks. That's what Twitch is really for. Somebody's fucking dog. I'm trying to watch the dog. There we go. Oh my days, literally taking a shit right in front of my fucking eyes. Alright, that's enough. That's enough, Mageecs. That being said, it's on. What's her name on it? Well, Sav. She's looking pretty sexy, pretty sexy every time I see her. It is live. They got fucking... there's no Sav.
It has to do with me making a silly, honest mistake.
But they got Meerkat.
And I guess people have...
Alright, I don't know what I'm going to do about my pizza. But I know that you're all on tenterhooks trying to figure it out. Until then, boys, maybe I'll post in the Discord whether I get one or not. Until next time, thanks for watching. I hope you had a reasonably good time or distraction from whatever the fuck else. And until next we meet, shock on my balls.